Hello, I am back with marveled Midnight Suns. Hi Aceman, welcome back. How you doing? Hi Jay, welcome back. How you doing? Are we ready to see what this is all about? You're not ready, Jay. Okay, I'll just wait then. It is kind of... I think it is partially card game stuff. We'll find out. We're just going to wait till Jay's ready. Okay. Trees. I see trees.
You know how much I hate this hocus-pocus nonsense, Faustus. Now you want to tell me just what the hell is so important?
Sleeping Mother, sacred harbinger, awaken and reclaim what is yours. You who rise with the moon in darkness, who prepares the path for the midnight sun. Turn your merciless eyes upon us, and arise!
Nice show, Doc. Next time, call Zemo. Better yet, I'll just shoot you and save us all the trouble.
Lilith? It's this Diablo again. It is Diablo. Six months later, wow.
I can feel it, Rox. Trouble in the air. More innocent blood joining you soon. Head back to your magic castle. You ain't welcome here.
It's called a
sanctum. And welcome or not, this is where fate has determined the Sorcerer Supreme needs to be.
It's Benedict Cumberbatch.
Tell fate answers no.
This is the secret guardian you dragged me 5,000 miles to meet?
Who's the mouth?
Mr. Stark is brash, but I assure you, he can be trusted.
Wait, you seriously don't know who I am?
The fabric of magic is shifting, Johnny. The prophecy of the Midnight Sun is upon us.
Your last crusade cost me plenty. This time I intend to look after my own.
Hey pal, I don't think you understand. Things are changing. 2 + 2 no longer equals 4. Up is sometimes down, and strange here is actually starting to make sense.
Do I look like someone who gives a damn about any of that?
No, you look like you should be bouncing for the double deuce. Listen, all I know is hell's coming, and my pal here says you can help.
That's where you're wrong. Hell's not coming. It's already here. You're welcome, Robo-Man.
Iron Man?
Robo Man.
It's okay. It's fine. I know what he meant.
We come all the way out here, and the old man runs off with that precious page of yours. Could have at least left us some VIP passes for the carnival. Maybe blown up a few monsters on the way out.
Johnny Blaze has sacrificed a great deal for this world already. I am certain he will come around given time.
Thought you said time was the one thing we didn't have. All right, let's just wrap this up. I think I've got sand in my nanopolymer weave.
Right. Three main types of cards for hero abilities: attack, skills, and heroics. Playing card costs 1 card play. And you have 3 card plays per turn. Right. I'm assuming when you build the heroism, it allows you to do like a special attack.
Let's do it.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
And it looks like I'm just having to play as Iron Man at the moment. Can it switch?
Get it done any way we know how.
Impressive.
Am I really gonna have to bring out the big guns for this?
BRB, yeah, no problem.
I'm saving my energy so we need it.
That's pretty cool.
Interesting tactic.
Sure, just keep throwing bodies at the problem.
I like our chances.
Minions and elites.
That suit may be a marvel of technology, but it's no match for the mystic arts. Allow me to demonstrate.
So that's a knockback.
Then you take the extra creepy one.
Gladly.
Ah, so it's these ones. Knockback. Ah, so you could hit 2 enemies. So you probably want to target one of the ones. Like one of the elite ones, and then knock them back into one of the ones that.
Teasing Hydra at this point?
So we could knock the elite back into this one, and this one should die straight away because it doesn't have any health. Because it's just a minion.
Prepare yourselves. I fully intend to make this as miserable as possible for you. Fair warning.
And that means if I do an AoE
Something.
attack, it should get all 3. Oh wait, a single target one? Shit. I didn't know that.
Let's give it a go.
Fair enough.
You won't wear me down that easily.
Oh, I thought we were finished.
Ah, right, so when you move around like that, it changes your positions as well.
Now that I have their attention, perhaps a blessing is in order. Something protective?
Well, I could give you a hand, or a shield in this case.
In the spirit of cooperation, I'll accept your offer. Just this once.
Don't mention it.
Oh, so they're all targeting Doctor Strange. So for if we do that,
Won't end well for you.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
hmm. Ah, there's nothing to hit him off though. Could get rid of this guy by knocking him back against the rock.
Follow my movements. It's in your best interest.
And these are all targeting Doctor Strange, so we need to put a shield on Doctor Strange.
Here, take this.
My humble thanks. As the adage goes, if at first you don't succeed,
Guess we're not done yet.
Oof.
I still don't like your chances. I think we pissed them off. Got a spell for that, maybe?
interesting. A spell to change the
Targeting Iron Man.
Something along the lines of the
Strange.
manipulations of
Strange.
Heroes of Titan?
If you can't make it happen in the next 10 seconds, I'm not interested.
Okay, we'll do that. Nice.
That's the spirit.
This is pretty cool, actually.
That'll work.
Get rid of him. And then just leaves all the ones in front of her.
Great, but not bad.
Now I can get rid of both of these. I think if I knock back this one into this one, I've got two things targeting Iron Man. It's pretty cool, actually.
Let me show you the way. I am a sorcerer supreme, you know.
Environment attacks cost heroism, but don't use a card play.
And while you ponder arrows, maybe we should just try throwing a big rock at him?
That's pretty cool as well. Using the
A moment.
the environment.
If I'm being honest, that encounter went better than I expected.
Hi Mick, welcome back. How you doing?
Gamma spike,
You see, this is why you shouldn't eat spicy food, Bruce.
localized in the West Village, converging on the Sanctum.
Wanda.
The collective works of the universe's greatest sorcerers, and he left them underneath the takeout menus.
Shifting mystical polarities are wreaking havoc on my portals.
You don't say. You okay, kid?
Yes. Are you?
Let's, put a pin in that. Carol.
Bruce and I have been trying to reach you. He'd have come himself, but he's...
Oh, you did the big green guy proud.
I really should up my homeowner's insurance. Miss Maximoff, the wards of protection, if you please.
Stephen, I can fight. I've got control now.
Then show me by activating the wards. In the meantime, in honor of our missing companion, the rest of you may feel free to smash away.
Time to smash.
Forever in service.
This shouldn't take too long.
Nice one, Carol.
I am good, Mick. This seems quite fun.
Besides, we picked up some crazy gamma readings coming from, well, here. Guessing that explains the Hydra goons and ominous green lights.
Yes, but not while you fail to use the front door.
Hi, how about we discuss proper hero landing etiquette after we take down the bad guys?
So I've got a knockback. Could use a knockback on this guy. Ah, right. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, when you use knockback. And we'll take these two out.
Watch closely. Apparently our reputation isn't enough to scare off these so-called children of Lilith.
I like that there's like voice acting in it as well. And my PC's not dying when it's trying to run it. We could use the rock on this guy. How to play? Redraw. Redraw to replace undesirable cards in hand. Because I don't have enough heroism for that. So we'll redraw. And we'll get a attack from Captain Marvel.
One more time.
Love the effort.
And now we've got no cards left. And no items we can use, no environmental stuff we can use to attack the enemy. So, end turn.
You won't break my resolve that easily.
Reinforcements on approach.
They all set their sights on me.
Use move to reposition hero. Each turn you have one free move. So switch between heroes. Can I take out that group of enemies if I move and then kick the couch? That's pretty cool as well.
This shouldn't take long.
Wait, why didn't it hit multiple enemies though?
Oh, that Davenport was at least a century old. What a waste.
These are all elites, so they're going to take a bit of damage. I may end up redrawing that card for something else because there's nothing I can I don't have any moves left, and I cannot knock back any enemies in anything unless I can knock them back into the stuff here.
This shouldn't take long.
Try this.
That's the spirit.
And that'll move her back.
It's about time. What did we learn today?
And that means they're sort of contained right there. Should we use that one? Because then we get 4 card turns next play.
The light shines on the most dutiful.
Okay, so we're going to take a bit of damage here.
Hail Hydra!
Another round of warm bodies coming in.
But we've got an extra card play.
How do these guys just keep showing up?
They are surprisingly relentless. In any event, We must provide Wanda the time she needs to activate the wards of protection. Let me show you the way.
Love the effort.
I think I've got plenty of heroism at the moment. I could redraw that and see if we get the area effect one. Ooh, photon beam. Okay. Damage each enemy in a line. Ooh, right. When it says a line, how long is the line? So there's decent range on it. I wonder if I can get all of these. Let's see how I was to move. Yes!
Interesting tactic.
It worked! That was pretty cool! I like that it like damages the environment as well.
I'm saving my energy till we need it.
That was something. Let's do it.
KO.
Still waiting for them to try something.
We're three of the world's strongest heroes, right? Doesn't it seem like this should be easier?
I've punched through Skrull star cruisers that went down faster. Something's up.
Yes, Hydra has clearly raised their game. I have a terrible suspicion as to how.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
The wards. Something's blocking them.
Not something. Someone.
Gozer?
Lilith, mother of demons, harbinger of the midnight sun. Prophecy or not, you overstep, challenging the Sorcerer Supreme.
Be silent. Be still.
What just happened?
Ow. Be gone. No! A fellow daughter of
Yeah.
You remind me of my own beloved.
In virtute vishanti. Well done, Miss Maximoff. Your unique energy surprised her.
Whoa. I'm fine. What? I'm fine.
The prophecy is in motion. Lilith is still out there growing stronger each second the midnight sun approaches.
Define stronger.
If we are to have any chance of stopping her, there is only one option left to us.
I won't go back there.
We all must eventually face our demons, Miss Maximoff. However, one of us should remain behind to maintain the wards of protection.
See you on the other side.
This is pretty cool so far. Not bad considering I got it for free with my graphics card.
Okay, you did that one on purpose.
The fabric of magic is unwinding. We are fortunate to be here at all.
And where is here, exactly?
Salem, Massachusetts. Well, a pocket dimension in Salem, Massachusetts.
Oh, suburbs. Nice.
Welcome to the Abbey. Home of the
Midnight Sun.
Is that Blade?
The hell is this? Lilith's Junior Demon League?
Wait, it's that jerk from TV. Which one?
Now, if everyone would just take a moment.
Enough!
You're standing on my flowers.
Oh, been a long time, Sarah.
It's caretaker now.
If I could have avoided this moment, I would, but...
Spare me the speech. I know Lilith's back. We're sisters after all.
Guess we're suddenly invisible now.
Shall we chat, Stephen?
So that's Lilith's sister.
No one can argue that the Hunter earned their rest in the first battle against Lilith. I only hope they are up for the task once more.
You wizards always make everything sound so lofty. I raised my sister's only child as a weapon against her.
And saved the world in the process.
Now you want me to dig them up and ask them to do it again.
I did not write the prophecy, Sarah. Besides, I am no common grave robber. We are simply reuniting their ethereal essence with their corporal form. Speaking of, it would help to have a mental image for the procedure. Spare no detail. Spiritual identity theft is no laughing matter.
So that we're raising Lilith's daughter. To help fight her. Customization. If only Absolute was here to decide the waifu options. That's some fancy hair, like. There's Absolute. Hi, Absolute. Welcome back. How you doing?
Child of light and darkness, you who tame the night, hear the voice of those who beseech the end.
The caller! Wait! Wait! Ah!
as resurrection spells are concerned, I've seen worse. Particularly on myself.
Tony, come on. It's perfectly safe.
That thing wakes up and takes a bite out of you. Don't blame me.
Visiting hours are over.
You can't stay here forever.
There's nowhere else I should be.
Just saw that Stark guy poking around behind the mirror table.
Find me as soon as they awaken. And Blade, be nice.
Always am.
Yeah, Blade. I would love a really cool vampire hunting game with Blade.
So cold, but the air burns with every breath. Has it been so long? I know this place. In my dreams, it was always empty. But now I sense I am not alone.
Have to admit, Hunter, you make one hell of an entrance. Guess that makes two of us.
You should have struck when you had the chance, vampire. You will not live to regret your error.
Cute, and Caretaker told me to be nice. Relax, Slayer. I'm a friend. You just don't know it yet.
Yes. I saw you with Sarah before. But what would she want with a vampire? Unless...
The name's Blade, and I'm no ordinary vampire. I get you've been out of commission, but I thought you noticed since we're having this little showdown under the freaking sun.
A Dampier? Daywalkers were a myth even to me.
Says the half-human, half-demon monster hunter.
This is pretty cool so far, this game. We had card battles earlier on.
You appear quite versed in my history, Dampier.
Heard my fair share of stories from Caretaker. The legendary hunter, child of Lilith, last champion of the blood. Some call you angel, some demon. Probably a little of both. Led the Knights of Wundagore against the armies of darkness until you fell at...
Fell?
Shoot. This is why they don't normally have me do the meet and greets.
I can see why.
Right. As much as I'd love to see how much weirder this conversation can go, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. The prophecy is in motion. I can feel it. We have wasted too much time here already.
Man, the others are really gonna love you.
Others?
Yeah, you've got a little fan club, I think. But why spoil the surprise? Hope you're up for the challenge, chosen one.
Blade is now available for combat battles. Loot! No! I don't have an arcane key. There's DLC for extra characters in this as well. I think the DLC that's available is Deadpool, Storm, Morbius. I think someone else.
Did I miss something? Or did Nico just raise the dead?
I definitely helped, but no, that's the one thing I can't do.
You were never able to raise the dead.
Huh? But she just did.
Maybe the hunter wasn't all dead.
Some part of them had to be alive, otherwise my spell wouldn't have done anything. Which makes sense, I guess.
Sounds like a reach to me.
Huh, coming from a vampire who loves to sunbathe at the pool.
Half vampire.
Half dead hunter.
Either way, wouldn't count on that working again.
Yes, we know.
Just trying to help.
How? By keeping an eye on things out here while the big wigs decide the fate of the world inside?
Someone has to babysit the kitty table.
Babysitting or not, you realize they still have you out here with the kitties, right?
Oof. Ouch.
I never watched the New Mutants. But I'm assuming it's the same character.
What's up, Hunter?
Robbie Reyes is Ghost Rider. Well, one of them anyway.
Konnichiwa, friendo. Hunter. Not sure if you remember me, but we met briefly before. I'm
the witch who called me back from the grave.
Told you.
Or Nico, but either works. And this is
Robbie Reyes. Oh man, never thought I'd be standing next to you. Got quite a rep. I mean, caretakers told us stories.
That's Ileana.
Привет.
And I think you already met Blade.
Of course. Caretaker has reformed the Midnight Suns.
Whoa. How did you?
Your power. I can feel it. I always do.
So, welcome home. I guess
I never left.
Right. Well, we can fast forward through the tour then. The Abbey is still, well, you know, the Abbey. Basic stuff. Dorms, war room, library, a few places to chill, and, whatever the hell the Forge is. Have to say, for a haunted transient castle raised on the cursed grounds of Old Salem, it's pretty cozy. Of course, that doesn't stop us from adding some improvements. We can all thank Robbie for the Wi-Fi. Oh, and one more thing. We've got some new house guests now. You think we're a fun bunch, just wait until you meet them. Speaking of, we're here.
Yeah, okay. Spend 10 minutes in this place alone, Bruce, then see. Oh, gotta go. Show's about to begin.
There isn't time for a refresher, much less that sort of training regime. You'll have to trust that the hunter's past experience is enough. You act as if I'm thrilled with the situation. If you're concerned, then
Fight them all.
out there.
Easy for you to say.
Nothing about any of this is easy, Blade.
Yeah? Tell that to Wanda.
So, crazy day, huh?
Crazy indeed.
Lots of new blood around here. Some seriously powerful headliners.
Powerful, yes. But how powerful, we will see.
Big personalities, too.
I think you mean big egos. But none of that matters unless they can help us get to Wanda.
You following me, Doc? Maybe you should go introduce yourself to the youngins.
I'm sure they know of the Sorcerer Supreme, and I wasn't following you.
How long have you two been sharing a room now? A day?
Oh, I don't know. What do you say, Doc? 6, 7 hours?
6 hours, 43 minutes, 8 seconds. And counting.
Wow, and you're already bouncing off each other like an old married couple.
Careful now, you're gonna make his cape jealous.
It's a cloak, not a cape, and it definitely wouldn't be jealous of you.
I'm calling it now. You two are gonna be best friends before this thing is over.
So that was Lilith, huh? She has a real 90s album cover vibe.
1690s, maybe. Hard to believe she's the Hunter's mother.
Resemblance dwindles when one is twisted by Chthon's power.
Whose power?
Chthon, the Elder God.
Is Chthon the elder god of metal bands?
No.
Tony, read your briefings.
Relax, I'm just spinning him up.
You think now's really the time for that? I nearly broke my hand on Lilith's face. She didn't even flinch.
The more dangerous the foe, the funnier I get.
That's debatable.
These little bits of dialogue are pretty cool as well.
I must admit, Hunter, having studied the tomes and read of your exploits in the past, it had never occurred to me that we might someday face Lilith together.
Just gearing up for ye old apocalypse, Hunter. Should have the world saved in less than a fortnight.
I wonder if you get to select different costumes for the characters as well.
The last thing I thought I'd be doing this morning was bashing Hydra heads across the Sanctum Sanctorum. I am so glad I decided to wash my hero pants last night.
A week ago, this place was like a tomb. A nice, quiet tomb full of things that knew how to mind their own business. And now it's a superhero frat house. And someone used all the hot water this morning. Caretaker's home for wayward sorcerers, scientists, and slayers. Sounds like something Doctor Strange would come up with. You should probably go talk to Caretaker. I think she's already got plans for your first mission. I mean, technically you were here first, but don't expect any special treatment. Caretaker will have you mopping the floors and hauling trash whether you're 2 or 200. I mean, technically you were here first, but don't expect any special treatment. Caretaker will have you mopping the floors and hauling trash whether you're 2 or 200.
Like, this game looks pretty good, and this is just on the medium settings because that's what it set it to automatically.
Hi.
There's no signs of muscle atrophy. You seem pretty healthy for a reanimated corpse. You sure you're not a time-traveling robot? Did someone give you a cup of coffee at least? No, I'm useless in the morning without a little boost. We could probably have one of these witches or warlocks magic you over a barista. Did someone give you a cup of coffee at least? I know I'm useless.
I give it about 5 minutes before Tony starts in with his ye old joke material. Sorry, Hunter. Never should have taken him to medieval times. It's almost impossible to imagine the horror, the atrocities committed on these grounds all those years ago. Then again, we are less than 20 miles from Fenway Park.
Unfortunately, time is of the essence. Otherwise, I'd gladly offer to walk you through some of the more pivotal events that have changed the world since you last saw it. I imagine Caretaker will have a hard time putting you at risk so soon after your awakening, but I doubt Lilith will leave her much of a choice.
Let me guess. Blade gave you his welcome speech on the way in. You should have heard mine. Still have it somewhere on my phone, I think. With all these big names in here, we should sell tickets. Ooh, could finally upgrade the TV to 4K. I wonder if you ever ran into any of my predecessors back in the day. We tend to stand out.
I definitely want Ghost Rider on my team.
Welcome to the War Room, Hunter. I too was recruited as a child into a calling of power and violence. So far, it has worked out well for me.
Ghost Riders are cool.
Things are likely to get pretty hectic around here, kiddo. Just like the old days. Take some time to adjust while you can. Your old room should be just as comfortable as it used to be. But if not, let me know, and I'll see what I can do for you.
Should we have a look around here before we select a mission?
You might see a few familiar faces around the Abbey, but mostly you'll find a lot of powerful strangers wondering just what they've gotten themselves into. Just be yourself, and you'll be fine. I wish we could get you settled in, but things are already pretty hectic around here, kiddo. Starting to feel like the old days again, which we both know is not a good thing. You know I wouldn't have woken you if it wasn't serious. We'll have time to catch up later. I kept your old room just the way you left it. You might see a few familiar faces.
Let's see how long you stay above ground this time. If I were you, I'd probably be looking for a hot shower after spending 300 years in a tomb. Just remember, if it came down to it, your blood would make a mighty fine vintage. Just remember, if it came down to it, your blood would make a mighty fine vintage.
That's to do with the Darkhold as well. Arcane knowledge. Ooh, we gain special rewards. Right, we're gonna go and explore.
Let's get to it.
Fine, speak.
Sup, Ancient One?
Okay, let's search around. Yeah, we need arcane keys. Cheese! More chests. Let's have a look in here then. Oh, what's this? Moon Knight. Do we get to unlock Moon Knight in this as well?
Cute.
That is something. Interesting.
The Hellforge.
Ah, I see.
It's the cape.
Fascinating.
Sword. Is that going to be like the travel thing in Thor? Did I just pick up an elemental rod? Yeah, there's nothing over there. Kind of go through there. This game looks really nice.
This is which sign?
Are we going to have different people gathered around here? Like, there's going to be some other characters down here later in the game. I wonder if Fluffy's played this. Oh, is that Ghost Rider's car? Where does this go? To a tomb which I cannot access. Okay. Johnny Blaze, Ghost Rider, has a bike. Robbie Reyes, Ghost Rider, has a car. A masterwork to painting. Okay. I'm assuming there's going to be people around here at some point as well. Ah, card. Johnny Storm from the Fantastic Four. Looks like another doorway somewhere. I cannot inspect this. Agatha's shrine. Wait, is that Agatha the evil witch? Cloak and dagger.
What is this?
Will Walker.
Fascinating.
Jeremiah Kane. Isn't that another Ghost Rider? I'm finding out. Oh wait, I think it's just another character in this game.
What is this? Curious.
I'm really liking the collectibles we're finding as well. Let's have a look up here then. Oh, this is the tomb where I came from. I don't think I missed any collectibles. Oh, you can run. There's some really cool stuff to search around. That goes back to the table. When you search the Abbey a bit more as well. Ah, right. That's Thor's card. Yeah, Lilith is the bad person in this. Yeah, I did go around these bits. Where can I put these paintings that I found? Says I could put them somewhere. Unless more of the Abbey opens up once start doing stuff.
The hunter stalks its prey.
Hey, look who's awake. No big deal.
Prophecies be damned. It's good to see that face again. You look like it was yesterday.
And you look older. How long was I in that crypt, Sarah?
No more than a few centuries. You were missed.
Centuries? And what of Lilith?
Fallen by your hand. Until now.
Yeah, so speaking of Lilith.
Tony?
What? The kid's literally speaking of Lilith. Tony. That's my name.
Tony. That's Carol and Dr. Spooky over there. Here to help.
Help with what, exactly?
Oh, I don't know. Throwing the magic amulet into the volcano? Smiting the Dragon Mother? You tell us, kid. You are the chosen one, after all.
Do you recall anything of that last encounter, child?
There was a voice. The rest is hazy.
Oh, a voice. That's it? A voice? That's what we have to go on?
Results of your long crypt sleep, most likely.
A minor inconvenience. Everything required to restore those memories is contained within my sanctum. I will simply alert Wanda to prepare the necessary rituals.
What? Straight to voicemail?
Some sorcerer supreme.
Must be mystical interference caused by this little pocket dimension of yours.
Perhaps Agatha can help.
Allow me. Alato.
Whoa, what kind of network you running there?
The all-seeing eye of Ereshkigal who judges. Bound to enchanted Babylonian soul glass.
We just call it the mirror table.
Wanda!
Dark force, pushing against the wards. Stephen, where are you?
That's impossible. Nothing on Earth could possibly affect those wards.
Wanda's in trouble.
Wanda is trouble.
I'll go.
You'll need my help, of course.
Then let us make haste, Dr. Spooky. Our hunt begins now.
Dr. Spooky. Sanctum Symbiote, whatever that is. That's to do with the symbiotes. That'll be to do with Venom, maybes. Get a gamma coil for it. I don't know what a gamma coil is.
With everything going on right now, we simply cannot afford to lose contact with the Sanctum or Wanda.
Edit hero. Ah, there's no customizations for him then. No customization there because it won't let us select it. I can't do any customization on them. She got a heal ability. Okay, let's go.
Even given the fluctuations in the astral spectrum, I should be seeing something. Unless Bruce is right about gamma interference. If such a thing could even exist. The wards have been activated before, and I've never experienced such a reaction. Or perhaps I have simply erased that timeline so as not to affect my own destiny.
Yeah, Bruce Wayne.
I am quite efficient with my future and past selves in that regard. Are you ready? The prophecy of the Midnight Sun does not linger, and neither should we. Lilith possesses the Darkhold. If she forced her way into my Sanctum Sanctorum once, I suspect she can do it again.
You are a sorcerer supreme. Can you not predict her movements?
Normally, yes. But since your mother breached the Sanctum, my sense of the future has grown volutinous in nature.
Is that another language, or...?
Fuzzy. My predictions are fuzzy. For the first time as Sorcerer Supreme, I cannot foresee how the future unfolds, and with my apprentice in danger, we cannot tarry.
I understand the urgency. Your apprentice is in grave danger, yes?
Wanda is no mere apprentice. She is the Scarlet Witch, one of the strongest magical practitioners I have encountered. But she hasn't channeled such power on her own since... Never mind. One crisis at a time. I do not doubt Wanda's capability, but without my predictive acumen, I cannot bolster the wards should she need it. Still, the wards are woven into the Sanctum's very essence. They should hold. In any case, all will be revealed with time. I suggest we make use of it while it still functions. We should hurry. As much as I'd love to hear a first-hand account of your exploits, time is of the essence, I'm afraid.
We can become friends with Doctor Strange.
I can't help but feel a tinge of impatience. It is my home under siege, after all.
About time.
Not just about time, Mr. Brooks. Time, space, reality, the building blocks of magic. All must be constant for my portals to work properly. Yet as we now know, that is no longer the case.
We've heard.
Several times.
Otherwise, I would still be hunting Dread Maidens in my sleep.
Indeed. And while I certainly appreciate the view of this vista, I fail to see how it will hasten our return to the Sanctum.
Magic is the answer.
No, as I've just stated, magic is the problem.
Your magic is. Not ours. The ground you are standing on exists within two worlds. A mystical anchor point to Ileana's realm that allows her to... Well, I'll just let her show you.
She's pretty cool.
Any more questions?
Limbo portal.
I do hope we haven't already squandered what little time we had to our advantage. The power coming from behind this portal is tremendous. I am surprised this magic and I have never crossed paths before. At least at the bar with no doors.
Don't let Blade...
I don't care what Strange says. I'm only going to the Sanctum to give Wanda some backup.
Just a century or two earlier, and I'd be right out there with you. I'll be keeping an eye on you from the mirror table. Don't worry, I won't embarrass you in front of your new friends. Don't let Blade fool you. He's just as eager to see what you can do out there as the rest of us.
This should be an easy warm-up for a legendary killer like yourself. New York is probably going to look a little different.
Wanda belongs here. Bring her back safe. Please, stick to the path. You don't want to get lost in limbo. Trust me. What? You've never seen Portal before?
Okay, let's go.
You're standing in limbo. Nexus of all realities, both real or otherwise. A chaotic but secret realm, beyond the influence of Lilith. Thus far.
Are you certain of that? Because I am sensing all kinds of...
Dark energy. That feeling you're being watched. General hellhole vibe.
Yes.
All these potentialities converging at once? Truly surprising feat, Miss Rasputin. For someone so young, of course.
You think this is crazy? Wait until you see Manhattan.
From here, magic can open gateways to just about anywhere on our planet, and beyond. We don't want to risk punching through the wards protecting your sanctum, Doctor, so we've chosen a safe exit a few blocks over instead.
Couldn't be worse than the last time.
It was just a simple miscommunication.
Ocean Avenue. I said Ocean Avenue, Magic.
They've just mentioned bagels and somebody said, I'm walking here.
Well, at least we know the wards of protection are still in place.
For now.
I suggest we hurry.
Hydra.
Arm Alpha in position.
Ooh.
No one's getting through.
Welcome to New York.
I hesitate to call this good news, but I'm seeing minimal Hydra resistance between you and the Sanctum.
Looks can be deceiving, I'm afraid. There's no way these foot soldiers are behind the disruption of the wards of protection.
Ooh, can we knock somebody into that? I don't have any knockback abilities, but I do have a couple of redraws. On KO, refund a card play. Oh, that's useful. Ooh, we could do with the heroic then for that. Okay. Could do with the knockback. Especially for this guy into the thing. The heroic one would be pretty good because it'd probably do a ton of damage. But we'll kind of generate that one yet. I think that's just a minion who would probably die straight away. We can use this to take out someone. Or damage someone. I feel like I should probably use a redraw on one of these quick slashes. Is that a knockback? It is. Get in. Can it perform this action? Why not? Why can't I use the environment? Hmm. The power thing doesn't do that much damage, but I can take out him if I knock him back into that enemy.
That's the spirit.
I can still move her back somewhere as well. I've still got one move. I don't know whether to focus on the big guy first and get rid of him.
Never seen that before.
Okay, so I can leave him stunned for the next fight.
Watch close.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Come get it.
Hmm. I wonder if I move someone over here. I could use it to take out this guy, because this guy's going to be stunned anyway.
I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight.
Oh, I can't do that. Shit. How come I can't activate that then? Oh, it uses the heroism, that's why. Right.
Never surrender. Follow my lead.
You really want me out of the picture.
We haven't quite broken their spirit yet.
That gamma spike we detected in your area seems to be growing. Let's assume that's not a good thing.
Gamma or not, I feel the hand of my mother at work here.
We can take that thing out. Take 2 out actually. If I've got the chain 2 attack. So I've healed.
If they have an answer for this.
Impressive.
I don't really need lifesteal. Let's swap it for something else. That requires 2. Requires 1. I need to move somebody so I can maybe use the environment stuff. I am going to redraw that. Nice. We've got the knockback stuff. Good. Oof, I've only got one player though. I wonder if I move Doctor Strange into position.
The endless search for wealth and power with just a tinge of fascism. Hydra will never change. By the will of the
Oh, get in. That worked out really well. I don't have any moves left. Oh, that's a knockback. Yes. That was good.
Misguided as they are, remember, Hydra is still human, Hunter. Not Lilin.
You were saying?
The lifeblood of the Mother pumps through our veins. The Mother is eternal. Hydra is eternal.
Wanna bet?
Wanda!
Wards! Weakening! Cannot let them fail!
Oh, God.
Exactly.
The Neighborhood Association is not going to like this.
No.
I'll handle it.
Not.
Do not fear your magic, little wizard. We have answered the Mother's call. We are venom to all who oppose her. And you are lost.
Venom. It's demon venom.
yourself to us. Convenient.
Venom looks weird. Yeah, he's demonic. So Venom's symbiote binds can be broken by attacking them with hero abilities.
Well, that certainly escalated quickly. Do I even want to know what that beast is?
It calls itself Venom. Until now, a pale imitation of a very heroic young friend of mine.
We will feed your ugly tongue to the spider wizard. Marinate it in his stomach juices and eat it with his spleen.
Lovely. I feel like that should be used at the start of the battle. Give hero cards in your hand +5 damage. Unless we'll save it for the next... Oh, can it save it for the next round though? Because you get fresh cards. Draw the last 2 card. Draw the last 2 attacks played. Ooh, so if I use the knockback to knock Venom back into this guy, does that count as a KO? And will it refund an attack for us? I'm going to use it.
Let me show you.
Preparation.
No pain.
Yes, and that counted as the card thing refunded. How much does this cost? I wonder if I can knock him over to this side. And use the electricity. Because there's a lot of things here as well I could do damage. Yeah. See, that discards a random card, and I don't want it to get rid of that one. So I think that could be useful. I don't need to recover any health.
Maybe when I eat your brain, it will tell me where to find Spider-Man.
This should aid me in my fight.
Nice. Get in. This is Marvel Midnight Suns. It's really good.
Watch me.
Yeah, these are on medium as well. It's a really nice looking game. Okay, we'll have to end this turn.
Soon we eat. Squirming only brings
Yeah.
us closer.
It seems I'm indisposed at the moment.
Oof.
This house belongs to Mother, as you belong to us.
So I could use that to break Strange free.
Your delicious brains.
I should heal as well.
The rest of your mother's children, so chatty.
Thankfully, no.
I could use Blade to get rid of these two guys here by kicking this. I'm not going to have enough energy though, because if I need to break Strange out. We'll heal.
The advantage is mine.
I think I'd rather use the knockback. To do that.
Won't end well for you.
Do not touch us.
And we've got the card play refunded as well. Nice. Move Blade here.
There is nowhere to run.
I was going to move us beside him. I can only use it on that guy, which seems a bit of a waste. That still does a bit of damage on him. We can redraw one of these life steals. It takes 3 heroic energy enemy. And we've only got 4. See if we can swap for something else. We could use that on him for the next attack, actually. Nice.
Do I look a bit younger to you?
Ah, right. So Strange is going to be melee attacked. Is going to be bound again. No problem, Super. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day. We could take out this Hydra guy. It's not going to be enough to take out Venom, though. Might as well wait till the next turn. Could get rid of this guy because he's already targeting me Hunter. Oh, I got a card play refunded. It's gonna just give us heroic energy.
I'll put this to good use.
I'm hoping that bleed thing stays till the next round.
We will crack your tiny bones.
Better not stain my clothes.
We may not be ready for this thing yet. Might be smarter to pull back until we know what we're up against here.
Yes. Surrender. Be eaten. Fill our belly with your Tasty fear.
Tasty fear.
I shall fill your belly with my blade, demon.
Right, so that's the area attack. He's going to do. We should be able to take him down, though. Um.
Follow my
Andy's down.
That's something of a relief, at least.
Oh. Well, he seems to have getting stuck.
No escape from me, demon.
Hold up. We don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Spider-Man!
I was in the neighborhood, you know, being friendly. Seemed like you folks could use a hand, Doc.
Spider-Man!
Jeez, Eddie, what happened to you? That's sort of a horrifyingly terrible new look. The tongue was gross enough, but whoa! Someone is extra touchy today.
We will rip your face off and suck the marrow from your bones!
Always nice to see you too, buddy. So, I'm thinking your friends here could use a little break. How about I take Eddie here for his afternoon walk? Don't worry, Doc. That's just his way of saying he cares!
Oh, you get like a comic book cover as well. That's pretty cool.
Congratulations.
New world or not, some things remain unchanged.
The look.
What look?
Boldly charging headfirst into the jaws of your enemy. Courageously risking the lives of yourself and your teammates. Just to play the hero. This is the Fire Dragon all over again.
Fire Dragoon. My memories may be fragmented, but as I recall, I killed the bastard.
And all it cost was a village.
Of course. I see it now. The look.
Cut him some slack. It wasn't that simple.
It never is. Which is why I sent you to help. If Spider-Man hadn't come along today, we could have lost far more than
the Sanctum?
Or Wanda.
She means I could have died. Again, putting an end to her eternal crusade against my mother.
You've been through a lot. For now, it's enough that you all made it back in one piece. More or less. We'll talk more later. Get some rest. Not to be the nagging old lady, but I told you not to push too hard. Now that things have settled down, you should get some rest. It won't always be this quiet. Now that things have settled down, you should get some rest. It won't always be this quiet.
That was a complete fiasco.
And it would have been far worse had Spider-Man not arrived when he did.
No kidding. Caretaker would have been pissed if Venom had actually eaten a hunter.
Yes, one disaster averted. But we still need to figure out how to get Wanda and the Sanctum back.
Yeah, I need to find out how to open those chests. Talk to Iron Man. Ah, so they can help with things around the map as well. Okay.
An impressive first outing, just as I had expected. You're going to do great things, Hunter. Not the outcome I envisioned for our first mission together, but you know what they say. Any mystical battle you can teleport away from. Given my situation, for now I suppose this truly is my home away from home. Not the outcome I envisioned.
You did okay out there, considering you were technically dead 72 hours ago. Not bad, Hunter. Not bad at all. You should probably head inside. Take it easy before we have to go out again.
Okay. We need to talk to Tony.
What's up, Big H? Hunter, you look scathed. Hey, for what it's worth, I think you did okay out there. You got some decent hang time, even given you were wearing, what, 70, 80 pounds of chainmail? On the Stark scale of reckless yet daring heroics, I give it a solid 6 out of 10. Don't worry, you'll get there, with a little help.
Your support is appreciated.
Oh, no problem. Already got a few ideas cooking. You're not allergic to mimetic poly... You know what? Never mind. Why spoil the surprise? I couldn't help but overhear Auntie Caretaker over there telling you to get some rest. It sounds like a good idea to me. I suppose I could keep you company on the way, seeing as our rooms are in the same direction and all. Besides, no one should be forced to walk the hallways around here alone. So, here we are. The old room, huh? It's not bad. Functional. Solid construction. Almost cozy. Love the antique furnishings from the early Mephisto collection. Full transparency, Hunter, there's another reason I asked to join you here, other than my abject terror of this entire facility. Stopped here before, while you were out. Wanted to surprise you with a nice little housewarming present. Was all set to write you a lovely welcome note, but I'm fairly certain that wasn't red ink in your quill.
But I do not have a quill.
Even better.
Relax, Tony. I simply jest. It is an ink derived of the spider lily flower. Red spider lily flowers.
Of course it was. Obviously.
With just a touch of amphibian blood. For power.
Haha! Another zinger. And we'll just leave it at that. Well, I suppose I should leave before whatever monstrosity that is most definitely hiding under your bed jumps out, rips my face off, and then proceeds to feast on my soul. I'll leave you to it.
May your sleep be filled with pleasant dreams, Tony.
Right back at you. Oh, and if you hear the shrieking of a grown man, please ignore it. It's just me, walking to my room.
Yay, Iron Man can join us. And we've got a present.
Hi, I'm Tony Stark. But if you're hearing this message, you already know that. When I'm not saving the world, I solve the world's problems with technological means, like the one you're holding. I call it the Spark, a secure information and communication device built only for superheroes. It does all the usual, private messages, pictures, and calls for some reason. But it also comes with access to Superlink, a private social network exclusively for your cape-wearing, world-saving compatriots. You might ask, Tony, aren't you just repurposing a failed product from your communications division? If you do, I'll revoke access and let everyone else know you're a jerk. I call it the Wonder Man rule.
Still kind of customized.
My old journal. Maybe it is time I start writing in it again. all so happy then. There never was enough room for my armor in this thing.
Yay, there we go. We can get outfits now. Oh, is this just for the Abbey, though? It's expensive, though. Go to sleep.
The book! Is she reading from the book? Then we advance. No! Hold the line! I can stop her. Only I can stop her!
Charlie! I know. I missed you too.
Let her enjoy the moment. She's been visiting your door every morning for the past 300 years.
Oh, it must have been so hard on her.
Not just her. I suppose that's why I might have been a little curt before.
A little?
You already made the ultimate sacrifice once. Maybe I'm in no rush to see you do it again.
We do not choose our destiny.
But we can choose to duck.
First lesson you ever taught me.
And still the most important. Especially now that you have all these eyes on you.
I have noticed.
To these people, you are a being of myth and legend. A grand hero of old. And they're right. You are a hero. But I also know the battle that rages within your soul. It's not enough that you are a hero. You need to decide what type of hero you will be. I'm sure there will be plenty of opportunity for that in the days to come. For now, I would head to the forge. Our new guests are eager to show you something.
So the dog's called Charlie.
It was a lot easier when it was just you and I beheading the Dark Legion as we traipsed through the woods.
Don't forget about Agatha.
I never could. Charlie was restless all night. I should have known something was wrong. We'll talk more later, but for now, Stark has requested your presence in the forge. I think he has another present for you.
Pet Charlie.
There is my ferocious Charlie girl. Hey, Charlie Warley puppy face.
Right. Read those messages.
Next thing I know, the sanctum is airborne and covered in slime.
I don't get it. Strange couldn't just magic his way in?
Something about the whole alien thing threw off his mojo.
That explains so much. No wonder he gets so strange around me. See what I did there?
I'm a vampire. I see everything.
This is gonna be a fun apocalypse.
You'll be back to your old self in no time, kiddo. It's good to see you getting back on your feet. I didn't think you'd have any trouble remembering the way. As they say, it's just like riding a bicycle. I doubt you'll be at this level for long, but I'm glad to see you progressing. You'll be back to your old self
Right.
in no time, kiddo. Salutations.
Oh, check out Blade making nice with the big guns.
I thought Caretaker told him no more guns in the house.
Captain Marvel is an exception.
So, he's supposed to be playing nice, right?
Right, and now Stark is hard at work in the Forge coming up with something for the Hunter?
The Hunter needs it after that last beating.
Man, can't wait till it's my turn for an upgrade.
Prepare for a long wait.
For all of us. Or hasn't it sunk into that flaming skull of yours yet?
Hey, don't take it so personally. It's not like they forgot about us.
We'll see.
Let's talk later, Hunter. Tony will start pouting if you keep him waiting too long. Heads up, Hunter. Space can be a little isolating. It's nice to be around other people once in a while. Looks like you're off to a good start. At least I'm not the only one adjusting to this midnight sun thing. We all had to start somewhere, even me. I don't know why people keep bringing up arm wrestling. Have you ever seen me arm wrestle? Probably not, and there's a reason for that. If only the world knew about our exclusive superhero-only lounge. Very VIP. I'm sort of an outsider here too, so I'm happy to welcome any other stragglers that come along. Just think of all the amazing stories that have been passed around in this room, and now we can start adding our own. I'm just seeing how the group handles itself outside of combat. Some of these people might get a little trigger-happy without a clear objective. Stay hungry. You'll get there. Space can be a little isolating. It's nice to
I think
be
she's already
around
said
other
that.
people once in a while. I don't know why people keep
Oh,
bringing
yeah.
up armor.
Heard you had a nightmare. In the words of Agami Ito, don't be afraid. Bad dreams are only dreams. Nobody knows exactly what it is you remember, so they'll probably want to hold your hand for a minute. Don't take it personally. With powers like yours, any progress is good progress.
And there's a load of like voice acting in this.
People need a place to unwind. Wouldn't mind a dartboard though. Hunter. Even legends gotta crawl before they can walk. Guess I can put away the garlic. Won't do much good against Hydra. Caretaker's never exactly been bubbly, but the last couple months, she's been in a real bad mood. This place is like a resort compared to some of the spots I've worked out of. Heroes have just gotten spoiled these days. You should see some of the vampire nightclubs they've got these days. Stay hungry. You'll get there.
Yeah, I've already heard that. Heroic essence. Okay.
The legend walks among us.
Do I look like a Tony? Yes? You have problem? Yes? You have problem?
Not that it makes any difference to me, but I think Tony's waiting for you, Hunter. He seemed excited.
Okay.
First we crawl, then we stumble. Tony Stark used to be the ultra-rich jerk I saw on TV. Now, he's the ultra-rich jerk who eats all the cashews in the bowl. Captain Marvel beat me at cards. Yet another phrase I never expected to say out loud. You're on your way up. The other day, Tony Stark made some crack about avocado toast. Why are the elderly so obsessed with food I've never eaten? More doesn't mean better. If they want to be part of the team, they'll have to earn it. You'll get your old moves back soon enough. It's hard to watch TV when the world is falling apart around us. Feels like we should be doing more. I would love to get some hoverboards. I really want to race Ghost Rider on hoverboards.
Hoverboards?
Lots of new faces around here. I'm good with that, as long as they understand who's in charge. Tony Stark used to be the ultra-rich jerk I saw on TV.
Heard about what happened in New York, Hunter. I'm sure whatever Tony's cooking up down there will only help. Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along. He'd love this place. Sorry if I went a little heavy on the aftershave, but it's not easy covering up sulfur, you know? Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along. He'd love this place. Sorry if I went a little heavy on the aftershave.
Okay, we've heard what he's got to say. It feels like there's something going to be set up here as well.
Think you can tell your friend inside there to turn it up a few hundred Kelvin?
I could. However, it might shatter the containment spell preventing him from incinerating this facility.
I think we're good. And just in time.
The Forge has certainly changed.
Right. Caretaker said this all happened after your siesta. What spooky castle would be complete without its own Babylonian demon-powered furnace?
Sumerian fire demon. His name is Babs.
Oh, now it all makes sense. Well, once you get past the esoteric terror of the situation, I've found this thing actually has some uses. Molecular bonding, breaking down evil gamma serums, fashion accessorizing.
Yes, speaking of...
Oh, right. It's ready.
Ooh.
Your armor seemed to offer minimal protection against the venom creature.
I noticed.
Yeah, I thought you could use an upgrade.
Well hammered, well fired. Caretaker did not mention that you two were such skilled smithies.
Yep, I am Iron Smithy.
Perhaps you should just try it on. Still think it could have used a cloak.
Stylish, damn near indestructible, and we even got the size right. Not bad for our first collaboration.
I still think it could have benefited from a cloak.
You think everything could benefit from a cloak?
I would have liked a cloak.
Oh, I've heard the things you whisper to your cape when you think no one's listening.
Joys of sharing a workspace. And I'll have you know this cloak has helped me
save the universe from extinction on countless occasions.
Could you at least tell it to stop rearranging things on my side of the cave?
I have, but it considers you something of a slob.
You know, I have a great psychiatrist in the city. Maybe you should talk to him. Although, I think he's working for Hydra right now.
Hunter, your new attire suits you quite well. But how are you holding up on the inside? I know it's easy to look upon me and simply see the universe's utmost authority on all things mystical and macabre, Hunter. However, in addition to being Earth's Sorcerer Supreme, I am also your doctor.
You mean a physician of the medical arts? You jest.
I assure you, Hunter, I do not jest. They don't call me Mr. Strange, now do they? Except for Tony. Your awakening ritual was admittedly a touch more chaotic than I had originally intended, and well, after your violent encounter with Venom, my oath to Hippocrates compels me to check in with you. Simply put, how do you feel?
You lost much yesterday, Doctor. I am the one who should be asking you how you are feeling.
I appreciate that, Hunter. I admit I did not expect the child of Lilith to have the capacity for such empathy.
See, I'm nice.
And you're right, of course. I, for one, do not know if I will ever feel 100% again after the events of yesterday. I still can't believe what transpired. The sanctum, all that knowledge, Wanda, lost. Swallowed whole by the black mouth of that foul venom creature. With all my resources, all my gifts, I should have seen this outcome spelled out in the sacred geometry of this universe years ago. But I miscalculated.
Lilith's power has placed a dark shroud over us all, Doctor. You are not alone in this.
Your words are appreciated. Still, I must not allow the underlying truth of the situation to become shrouded as well. It's not just the Sanctum Sanctorum that was lost yesterday. It was my protege, Wanda. She is my charge, my responsibility, and I failed her. But I am determined not to let that happen with you, Hunter, which is why I am here to answer any questions you may have. Perhaps my wisdom may benefit you more than it has me thus far.
That creature on the roof, you have run into it before?
Unfortunately, yes. In the simplest of terms, Venom is an alien species living in symbiosis with a human known as Eddie Brock. He's something of a fixture in New York these days, but typically his hijinks are confined to harassing Spider-Man.
My mother has a gift for bringing out the worst in people.
Yes, and in this case, I happen to be the direct victim of her ambition. I fear the Sanctum may never be the same.
That creature...
Unfortunately, he's something of...
How does Eddie feel about this arrangement?
He seems to relish the experience. And under Lilith's spell, they've clearly become more cohesive than ever before.
I want to see all the dialogue options.
It sounds like Spider-Man is Venom's nemesis. Maybe he has some insight.
Of course. I have no doubt Spider-Man will prove to be an invaluable asset in the ongoing fight against both Venom and Lilith.
Tell me about your Sanctum's wards of protection. I have
It
never
is.
heard of a protection spell that
Hi Pav, welcome back. How you doing?
In your time, I'm sure you encountered a variety of minor wards and protective spells. The Sanctum Sanctorum was shielded by one such incantation, but greatly amplified by the convergence of ley lines.
And no one has ever broken the spell? Ever?
There's always a first for everything, but I had honestly never imagined a scenario in which the wards could be broken. Perhaps it was arrogance on my part, but Lilith is among the more cunning enemies we've ever faced.
Ley lines?
Often dismissed as pseudoscience in the modern day, ley lines actually represent the convergence of magical energies formed within the Earth itself. Ancient civilizations built their temples along these lines, tapping into the power flowing through them. 2 such lines converge at the Sanctum's location. Needless to say, the wards benefit greatly.
All good. Nice.
Tell me about your... Will the wards ever provide the same protection that they had?
It may be possible to undo the damage, but now that a weakness has been exposed, I'll have to rethink my approach entirely. Tony did offer a military-grade laser protection grid, should I be so inclined to go that route.
How did Wanda come into your care?
Wanda's story is quite tragic and perhaps not mine to tell. There was an accident on the Abbey grounds not long ago involving Agatha.
That must have been some accident.
Agatha had been teaching Wanda, hoping she would learn to control her immense but very raw power. As their training progressed, Wanda was encouraged to push herself further. Eventually, she pushed too far.
How did Wanda... And you have been keeping an eye on her?
You make it sound like I've been guarding her. My role here is merely one of friendship for as long as she needs it. One thing is certain, she refuses to step foot on the Abbey grounds for any reason.
How... That kind of power sounds like it could be dangerous.
We don't truly know the extent of Wanda's power, and in that respect, you two are very similar. Were she here now, I think you would have found her to be a kindred spirit.
I feel like everyone is avoiding mention of Agatha.
I can't say I'm surprised, but I'm afraid it's really not my place. You should speak to Sarah about her when you're ready.
Let us talk later.
Visit whenever you like. It's not often I get to converse with a true legend.
Okay. Got some friendship points with Doctor Strange.
Intriguing.
We can talk to Tony as well. Yeah, we went to
No demons to report here, boss.
New York before. And the first thing that somebody says is, I'm walking here, and then somebody else mentioned a bagel. Yeah.
I hate to admit it, but somehow this ancient forge puts any arc reactor I've got to shame. Who would have thought mystically bound demon power would be so damn energy efficient? Or carbon neutral? Certainly got that new suit of yours done a lot faster than I expected. Speaking of, what's the verdict, boss?
is nice having an armorer on demand.
Anytime. I tried to make this version a little less palatable to that symbiote thing. It was this close to making it menthol flavored. But tools are just one part of the equation. You gotta know how to use them too. You were out, what, 300 years before we woke you from your eternal rest? I'm betting you have questions, so ask away, Hunter.
I take it this new version is a technological marvel?
Impact-resistant carbon composites, some patent-pending alloy mesh, and a few touches from Dr. Spooky over there. And hey, the built-in communicator means we can talk to each other without sending a raven.
So it is a marvel, then?
Lightweight, nearly indestructible, and modular enough for future upgrades. Frankly, I wouldn't have used your old suit to wax the Mandarin's car.
Is all this magic a threat to your new technology?
It might surprise some people to hear this, but I do like some things with rules. Isotope decay, magnetic fields, and gamma oscillation make a lot more sense to me than Eye of Newt, bat wings, and a sprinkle of sunshine. At least they did before everything changed.
But you and the doctor seem to work well together.
Well, no need to put a label on things. The guy is good at making sense of this madness every now and then. He's not talking to his cape.
Mm-hmm.
Seen anything strange around here?
What, other than my roommate? Boom! Roasted! But on a more serious note, this place is legitimately haunted. Mirrors look back at you. My room rearranges itself. And worst of all, magic cats.
Was it suspiciously elusive, even for a cat?
Actually, yes. Thought I was going crazy there for a second, but clearly I'm still firing on all cylinders. It just poofed in next to me out in the yard. Small, black, furry. Cute little thing. Probably some kind of shape-shifting monster knowing this place.
Yeah, the demon dog was called Charlie.
What sorts of things are you doing in here?
Oh, that's right. You were out a while. Basically, we've got a gigantic demon inside the magic box here that provides near limitless power for whatever we might need. Sounds insane, but sometimes it's easier to just go with it.
I am impressed with your resourcefulness.
From where you're standing, I could see that. Still, I doubt I'll be branding one of these with the Stark Industries logo anytime soon.
You must have an interesting origin story of your own.
Well, just your typical American boy. Pops was a founding member of the military-industrial complex. Mom, a famous socialite. Tragedy struck when I lost them both in a car crash, which turned out to be a hit from a rival corporation. I spent my early teens at MIT, trying to clear my head. I was all set to follow in Dad's footsteps as a war profiteer. Then one day, fortune shined on me, in the form of some errant shrapnel that lodged itself just above my heart. So I did what anybody in that situation would do. I built a supersuit and started fighting crime.
You seem well adjusted enough, considering.
Exactly, which means there's hope for you yet. I find these apocalypse scenarios will save you tons of therapy.
Thanks for catching me up on things.
Anytime. Oh, and speaking of things, remember that creepy gamma goop you found from that hopped-up Hydra soldier? Well, I gave it a peek, and it explains a lot. If you have a minute, meet me at the anvil over there, and I'll walk you through it. I promise it'll be worth your time.
Yay. Analyze the gamma coil. Oh, that's what it was. Okay. It's good to have a game that looks nice and actually runs well on PC.
Always on the hunt, right? Regardless of what Mr. Stark thinks, the mirror table was guiding our hand reliably for centuries before the advent of computers. It's good to see you getting back on your feet.
Yeah, I'll probably have to have an explorer about for stuff again before the next mission.
Now, I doubt advanced gamma thermodynamics was a hot topic at Yield Demon Hunting School, so I'm just gonna give you the condensed version.
I appreciate that.
Closest I've ever seen to this substance is pumping through Bruce's veins. Part gamma accelerant, part unknown element. Calling it coil for now, given its unique atomic structure. Man, I love acronyms. This stuff is more volatile than Nick Fury on a Monday morning, but Hydra doesn't seem to mind.
They are using it to get stronger.
Exactly. A few drops would make your average salamander look like Fin Fang Foom. Thankfully, with a little help from Dr. Spooky and our haunted oven over here, I think two can play at this game.
You are not suggesting we start injecting ourselves with it.
No, nothing like that. Though I can see some future applications for my energy drink line. I was thinking we apply this stuff towards upgrading our equipment.
I like where this is going.
Just give me a little time here and I can whip up some pretty fun toys. How about we give Hydra a taste of their own gamma-powered medicine for a change?
Ooh, gamma swords.
How's it going, boss? Just, give me a minute. You're welcome, Hunter.
Oh, I get new abilities.
I'm pretty sure Charlie left
Oh,
the
another
coil in the hallway.
another
State of
heals
matter, indeed.
card. Another lifesteal heroic card. Oh, I can only select one.
Big Tony's Forge of Mystery. We never close.
I suppose the extra heal might not be too bad to have.
Hunter, when you have a minute, come meet me in the yard.
Oh, this is where I get to customize stuff. Makeup? Oh, right, so if I link me 2K account, I can unlock it. Those are expensive. Wait, I can equip that one. Defenders. That's pretty cool. Iron Knight. Hmm. Might get a lot more different combat outfits for her then. And you cannot see any of them. Right. I should really go and get some food.
Ah, I see.
Ah, Hunter.
Does he have something to say? No.
Let us talk later.
Visit whenever you like. It's not often I get to
Yeah, I
converse
should go and
with
get
a true
food.
legend.
This is really cool though. It's a canny fun game.
Hello, my sweet girl.
It's Charlie. Right. Food time. I'll be back soon. Need to go and find something to eat. I'm back with nudes. I'm gonna stuff me face. Jay, have you gotten Star Wars running alright on your PC? I can see you playing it on Discord. Hydrate. Okay. Hi, Felicia. Welcome back. How you doing? Hi, Thomas. Welcome back. How you doing? Yo. Hi, Fluffy. Welcome back. How you doing?
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Fluffy, have you tried Midnight Suns before? It seems pretty good. I've been enjoying it. Just took down Demon Venom before. Oh, by the way, do you know the sponsorship stuff I was looking at yesterday? Should I do it at the weekend? Like, would that be a better time to actually do the sponsorship stuff? I think I've got to start the campaign within like 10 days or something. I'll have to have a look. Or should I wait for another sponsorship like Genshin or Marvel Snap or something? Right. See, I think for the Marvel Strike Force thing, I don't need to actually play it on stream. I just need to have the things advertising it on stream and the bot and chat. Yeah. Wait, I'll have another quick look again. Oh, Marvel Snap was there, but there's no spots left. See, the Marvel Strike Force thing just says start within 10 days. 56 spots left. Maybes, yeah. So basically it says 2 viewers participate in the promotion and complete Marvel Strike Force level 5. And that earns the base goal, which is $10. I'm assuming it's you get more for more people doing it up to level 5 as well. And then after that, the bonus goals after that are completing get Marvel Strike Force level 20. I think that's like an extra $15 first 2 viewers, and then obviously more people that do it, so up to $300. But it doesn't have like a time limit for like completing. It just says I have to start it within 10 days if I accept it. I mean, I could just accept it and then just have it on the stream all the time. I'm assuming it would be able to like, I don't know if there is like a time limit for participating in it once you've activated it. Because I could just set it up on stream and have it like activated while I'm playing this, because it's like a Marvel game anyway. And just have it keep like advertising while I'm playing this with the overlay and everything. No, I think they just supply you with the banners like that you put in the overlay for the stream. So it shouldn't be too difficult to set up. I could even set it up for tomorrow, but I don't know. I need to find out if there's like a time limit for when you first accept it. How long, guys? I've found the information thing. It says how long does the sponsorship take? Just check your campaign brief for the specific details of how long you should be promoting the sponsor. Most sponsorships require you to promote the sponsor for at least one streaming session. Please note that some sponsorships will ask you to stream multiple times on different days. Please refer to the brief. Regardless, you're not limited to the required time to complete your goals. Those are just the minimum. Feel free to continue to promote the sponsorship to your community and reach your goal for the complete promotion duration. I'm assuming that means I could just have it going constantly until like I'm assuming so, from what it says here. I mean, I could... It says 9 days to start within, so I could just accept it now and then just see what it needs. And then if I do need to set it up for tomorrow's stream... I don't know if I'll have to restart stream for everything to be, like, take effect anyway. Like with the overlays and stuff. I've accepted. Let's see what happens. Okay, it's just opened up like a whole Google document thing as well. I don't know, maybes, yeah. Having a quick look. Campaign window, 7 days. And I do have to play Marvel Strike Force during the stream. Because it's just giving you a more detailed overview thing. Hi Steve, welcome back. How you doing? We're going to have to set this up for tomorrow then. One sponsored social post. Right, so I need to download BlueStacks to get it to display as well. Here's token points. This is a lot. Do's and don'ts. Do not encourage viewers to create multiple accounts in order to generate more events. These events will not count towards your goal, and encouraging this activity may result in campaign cancellation and affect consideration for future campaigns. Do not forget to click the Start Now button on the sponsorship page to officially begin the campaign. Yeah, there is going to be a goal widget as well that I can add to the stream. Marvel Strike Force. I've played it before, it is pretty good. It's not a terrible one. It is kinda good, and everyone would have to get to just level 5 for the first base goal thing. Level 20 for bonuses, but through stream elements. Right. Well, we'll have to sort this out for tomorrow. Because there's quite a lot to set up for that. Hi Jay, welcome back. How you doing? It's been a while, yeah. Reet. I finished my food, actually. I just got caught up with looking at the sponsorship stuff. So, I'll be back in a minute, and then we'll carry on playing this. Right. We'll sort out sponsorship stuff later on. We'll carry on playing this. We need to do more card battles. Let's go see Blade.
Welcome to the yard. At least that's what we're calling it these days. Caretaker put me in charge of your training. Too bad she didn't listen to me yesterday. Now that we know what we're up against, I think we can all use the practice. Any questions?
I did, but they are about you.
Right when it's time to train? From all Sarah told us about you, she never described you as lazy.
I learn faster if I understand the person who trains me.
I can respect that. Go ahead.
Can I ask about you?
I guess.
Is your name really Blade?
Is your name really the Hunter?
Yes?
Oh, really? Your mom, before she became the mother of demons, looked into your cradle and decided to name her firstborn child the Hunter.
That is how I understand it.
It takes all kinds.
So, is your name really Blade?
No.
What is it?
Terry.
It's private.
Hi, Private.
Is it embarrassing?
No, the Hunter, but I only share it with friends.
You do not consider me a friend?
Not yet. Don't take it personally.
How did you become a Dampier?
You say that like I had a choice. I was born this way.
How is that possible?
A vampire bit my mother. Problem was, I was still in the womb. I'm lucky I was even born. Don't know if that's how it always is, but that's the way it went down for me.
How long have you been around?
I don't exactly know. I think of myself as mid-20s maybe. I lost a lot of time. Much of the last century was a blur. I have occasional memories, almost like coming up for air before being yanked back down into the depths.
What happened?
I killed a lot of vampires. I hadn't lost my mind exactly, but I got into a rhythm and never stopped. Never had a reason to stop. Not until I met Caretaker.
And then?
She gave me a reason to stop.
What brought you to the Abbey?
Caretaker. About 10 years ago, she brought me back to the real world. Gave me a place to stay until I came back to myself.
Did she ever say why?
She said she thought I'd be able to kill more vampires if I was acting on more than just instinct. But I know it was more than that. She gave me safe haven here at the Abbey. Something I'd never known. Must have read half the books in the library by the time I headed out. So when she reached out and asked me to be part of this weird little club, of course I showed up.
Tell me about the Midnight Suns.
All right.
Why did you join? Vampire hunting is a solitary affair.
Guess I never found the right team.
Is that all?
No, but that's all I'll share for now. You really want to know? Put in the work. If I trust you, I'll have more to say.
What can you tell me about the others?
Nothing. Ask them yourself.
I'm not asking you to break anyone's confidence.
Fine. Which one?
Tell me about Nico.
She's the youngest, but she acts like she's in charge.
Why let her act like that?
She's usually right, and she keeps us on track. I didn't think we'd get along, but we wouldn't be the Midnight Suns without her.
What makes you say that?
She has a lot of heart, and that's why we let her. Anybody else?
What about Robbie?
He's exactly what he seems. Well, sort of. He's open with people, easygoing. Sometimes that comes across as dopey, but don't get the wrong impression. He's quick to make friends, and once he does, he's your friend for life. So don't let him down, or I'll hold it against you. Who else?
What do you know about magic?
Keeps to herself.
That is it?
She's a private person. Until she lets you in, that's all you need to know.
When does she let people in?
At her own pace. Respect that, and it'll happen faster than you think. Anybody else?
Tell me what you think of Sarah.
Well, there are a few people I tolerate, even less who I like. Sarah, I respect. She sees the big picture, and we're a part of it. I'd follow her to hell if I had to. And from what I understand, we may have to.
Yay, let's go to
I'm
hell.
surprised she commands such respect.
I'm surprised that you're surprised. You know what she's like more than any of us.
I do.
Who else?
Nobody else.
Sure.
Do you have any thoughts on the team as a whole?
I think we're the only ones aware of the danger Lilith poses to this world. And I think we're pretty green. But enough training will get us through it. Speaking of training, we doing this, or are we gonna keep wasting daylight?
I am ready to train.
Finally.
Upgrade an ability.
Back again.
Ah, right.
Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
We could have upgraded heal.
Peace.
That's kind of good. So we've got the upgraded heal here. That could be useful.
Hey, what's up?
So,
Blade.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
ah. We'll take that.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, excuse me. Like the way you move out there, Hunter. Guess Dr. Strange picked the right supernatural demon hunter to resurrect. I'm Carol Danvers, but you can call me Captain Marvel. Kidding. Carol's fine. Just thought I'd throw a bone to the Avengers PR team. Not gonna lie, going a few rounds in Vampire Guy's Magic Thunderdome sounds like fun, but we've got bigger fish to fry. Well, not so much fish as that ginormous invulnerable sewer monster that swallowed the Sanctum.
Every lock has its key.
True, if only a man-eating alien demon monster hadn't eaten ours. But that got me thinking. Strange, Caretaker, and the rest of the funky bunch can try and magic their way through that shield all they want. If my time as a pilot taught me one thing, it's that sometimes you've gotta find a workaround. As in Hydra. They've gotta know the way inside. Steve's always said they aren't much for talking. But then again, I'm told I can be rather persuasive when I need to be.
Just how far are you willing to go, Captain?
Let's just say that I'm willing to unleash the power of a quantum singularity white hole on them if need be.
A quantum what?
You'll see. Find me in the war room when you're finished here. There's a few things we should discuss. Oh, and Hunter? Welcome back from the dead.
Yay! Captain Marvel's available now.
Can I help you? The hunter is back in action. Can't wait to pound some steel. Gonna glue my lats 3 times as big. That's what Robbie sounds like every time he hits the weights. Too much open ground out here. Should probably go back inside.
Read. I want to do more battles.
Nothing is certain these days, but these readings are too distinct to ignore. The gamma signature is...
Sorry, Bruce, we lost you. Did you say Gamma?
Yes,
Hang on a second. Come on, Tony. You managed to stream the Super Bowl to a Kree battleship 50 light years out. This should be easy.
Oh, we waited all year for that game, and you know the Skrulls would have spoiled it for us if they got the chance.
Well, can't you just... I don't know.
Work my magic again? See, that's the problem. This time I am working with actual magic, and let me tell you, it sucks.
The gamma signature is completely inverted. The daughter nuclei are being reabsorbed into the parent nuclei, which is impossible.
If the Gamma signature from the Sanctum is really that unique, Bruce, then couldn't we just...
Sorry, still working out a few gremlins in the system.
Try sunlight, and whatever you do, avoid water.
Oh, wait, you're being serious?
We should be able to track this new Gamma signature to its source then, right? I'd do it myself, but we seem to be having a little IT trouble today.
Please. Old Central here is ready to grind through that data like chum.
What exactly is a central?
CENTRAL. Cognitive encryption, net transmogrification. We'll figure it out later.
Sending coordinates now. Hope your gremlins enjoy gamma spectroscopy.
Well, he's been a little moody lately, ever since, you know, the problem with the big old green guy.
I heard that.
Banner can't turn into the Hulk? Not sure if we should be frightened or relieved.
That makes 2 of us.
Oh, hey. Come on. Happens to everyone. Well, okay, not everyone.
Nice work, Bruce.
I know that place. Creepy abandoned warehouse in the bad guy part of town.
My favorite kind. Anybody up for paying it a visit?
Definitely.
Aw, see that? Teamwork goosebumps.
Find me when you're ready.
Multi-million-dollar piece of experimental technology, and she kicks it.
Bruce Banner's voice sounds like the actor that played Dr. Octavius in the Spider-Man games.
The 2 of us on the mean streets of New York? Evildoers beware. It's a strong start, I'll give you that. Not a bad place to be posted up, all things considered. At least I'm not down in the dungeon with Tony.
Excited for another mission? I'm excited, and I'm probably not even going. Excited for another mission? I'm excited, and I'm probably not even going.
New mission. A gamma coil and an artifact.
It was just recently that the Hudson Yards Development Restoration Association purchased this entire block. I'll let you think about that one for a minute.
Yeah. Let's go.
Let's see. Trench coat, sunglasses at night, brooding personality. Something tells me these midnight warehouse raids are pretty normal for you.
Very.
This area in particular?
Occasionally. Good for a late night snack.
Oh.
The falafel place down the road stays open till 3.
Oh, right, sure. Only maybe next time say it less vampire-y. Looking forward to going a few rounds with these new and improved Hydra soldiers.
We're going in from the rooftop.
Normally I'd just meet you there, but I'm actually a little curious about this portal you've been using.
Nice. Thanks, Magic.
One of these days, I'll join you on a mission, and you will see what I am really capable of. Don't worry, this is a different portal to a different location.
Gamma signatures and unstable isotopes aren't really in my wheelhouse, so we'll be patching Dr. Banner through from Avengers Tower once you reach the other side.
Not bad for our first team up.
Almost feels like cheating with you two on our side.
Probably can scratch a band end off the description of this place. You seeing this, Bruce? Getting all sorts of weird down there.
Johann Fenhoff. That hack. I heard he was dead. Well, hoped is perhaps the more accurate description.
Calls himself Faustus now.
Ooh.
Hydra's resident mad scientist.
Not just Hydras. Liliths. That's magic coming from those crates. I can feel it.
Yeah? How about gamma radiation? You feeling that too? Because that's some pretty evil-looking Hydra tech down there.
Gamma and magic.
Gonna need you to use your science brain on this one, Bruce.
We need to approach this situation carefully. Combining those energies is an explosive proposition at best. Think scalpel, not hammer. Stealth, not strength.
Yeah, I don't do stealth.
Kill them.
Why didn't they just drop down?
I always considered Faustus a bit of a crackpot, but his fundamental science must be sound. The device would have surely exploded otherwise after your display, Carol.
Learned it by watching you, Bruce.
If I knocked somebody down there, would it kill them? Alright, I've got 2 knockbacks. Those 2 could be taken out with 1 knockback. I wonder if one knockback would take these two out as well. Oh, it might take out that one and do enough damage on that. I feel like we could probably swap stake because we're not going to need any health in this first one. Photon beam, that's pretty good. Wait, isn't the photon beam the one where you do it all in a row? I'm curious if I can knock somebody down there and it kills them. It does! Nice! That was cool! I can move somebody as well.
Come get it.
And we were still able to keep 2 card players as well because we just use the environment. I wonder if I could move here with the hunter and knock them into the pit as well.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
Nice. And that positions it better there as well. We cannot move any more characters.
Let's do it. Now that was something.
Oh, nice. We can take out 2 people with this.
Watch and learn.
Nice. Okay, we don't have any moves left. Reinforcements.
I've never been one to buy into the science of magic, but the data I'm seeing is hard to ignore. There are more things in heaven and earth, Horatio.
You know you're talking to a vampire, an alien hybrid, and a resurrected demon hunter, right?
Hmm. Yeah, we're going to redraw that. Might be good to use the make it bleed attack.
I'm still in my prime.
I'll move there. Oh, that only counts for 1 enemy. We'll kind of take out 2. Blade is cool.
Give the mother my regards in hell.
And then we'll use the hunter just to kill this one.
You were too weak for this fight.
Nice.
Go, now, quickly!
Let's go, go, go!
The perfect opportunity to field test Mother's device.
Watch out!
Uh-oh.
Get her!
I thought that was like gonna convert her to being evil. Ooh, recover the artifact.
For the record, Bruce, I did not smash that thing.
Noted, Carol. Perhaps you might direct all that energy towards your newfound adversaries instead. And the mysterious cargo they're attempting to escape with?
Okay.
Bring all you got.
So if we knock this guy into this guy and moves into there, then possibly we can use that to detonate stuff, which would help with that. Oh wait, the stuff. Hello? I thought the game had crashed. We can drop this on people. And they take out people as well. Okay. Why am I getting lag? What's going on? We CPU up the 90% again. Posture check, yes. My CPU is just struggling. I think because this room's like a larger open area, it's causing issues. Okay, so how has a knockback? He's got a chain attack, which would be useful. I need another knockback ability. I may have to use this actually. Yes, we've got a knockback. Good. And we've got another one as well. Alright, we're going to move. Her to there.
Not a problem. Ouch.
Ooh, right. If I play that, I'm going to lose me card play. But then I get more damage, I think. Oh no, I'm already in that state. I'm gonna have to use Blade to take two people out, like two of the weaker minions.
Get ready.
That was something.
That puts him in a good spot for this as well.
It's on.
And we've got no card abilities left. Reet.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
You will have to do better than
Got me held up here.
Oh shit.
Someone call for reinforcements?
Right.
preliminary analysis of the blast confirms high levels of gamma and various unknown energies.
Unknown to you, there is dark magic at work here. We must not let Hydra escape with it.
Okay.
The light is on our side.
The heal blade. And we've got 2 new cards. Get in. Trying to think what would be the best to take 2 people out. I'm going to take down the shield guy as well. Nice.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
I've still got me move. Yeah, I don't have any energy for that. Hunter. Place the hunter here. Oh no, I don't have energy for that. Shit. I was going to use the knockback ability and then I realized I don't have it. And that went well. Oh wait, a KO refunds a card play. Okay. And same for that one.
Just like old times.
Playtime's over. These fanatics.
Wait, wasn't that a line from Hot Fuzz? Playtime's over. Or he hits... It's where the big guy's got the teddy bear, isn't it? Yeah.
You have earned this.
Was that truly your best?
Okay. We've done all we can that turn.
I have to admire your persistence.
Support units on the move. No one will touch you.
To be crystal clear, we won't be able to recreate Faustus's experiment or track potential future variance gamma signatures without a baseline resonant sample from his initial occult catalyst.
Got it. Stop the truck.
I could take down the two guys here with Blade. We could then drop this on this guy. And we've still got one move left and a couple of redraws. I wonder if I apply the bleed to this, it would help. So we'll do that.
I'll put this to good use.
Nice, we've got another chain ability as well.
Ready up.
Got rid of him. Still need to do one more attack before she can attack.
Don't blink.
Wait, was that not the... I thought that was the bleed one. Ah, we've got no one. Wait, can she do anything? No, not if I do. Not with doing that. That won't affect him. Detonate that. Get rid of him. Actually, I've got me move. We could move Blade. How big's the radius for... If I move Blade here, I might cover both of them. Nope. Right.
Here we go. You've really got a one-track mind.
Get some. Feeling strong today.
Nice. Okay.
Nothing we can't handle so far.
Did he just knock out his own person?
They're almost here. Hold position.
These delays can be quite frustrating. Infuriating, even. I suppose by now I'd normally be tromping through the warehouse, hurling the puny truck at the moon.
Don't worry, Bruce. I've got a pair of torn purple pants with your name on them.
That's definitely the voice of Octavius from the Spider-Man game.
Is that all?
Maybe you should teach me that one.
Nice. We got the artifact.
One less thing to worry about. Approximately 16,342 more to go. I suggest starting with the remaining Hydra forces in your vicinity.
About
I really like this. This is fun.
And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
We've done it!
What is this thing?
Bad guy crate. Full of bad guy stuff.
I know those symbols from the time of the first hunt. That glyph means barrier, that one almighty. Something, something. Gods and demons.
So a spooky bad guy crate.
Very spooky. Designed to contain powerful magic. Be careful.
Got it. Don't cross the streams.
Never do. How about we get this thing back to
Ghostbusters.
the Abbey and see for ourselves?
Oh, I only got 2 stars for that. I'm probably going super slow with these battles, like, but they're fun.
Nice job out there, kid. I mean, I didn't get Hydra bombed until my 10th run with the Avengers.
Kid, you do know that I'm a good 3 centuries older than you, right?
Then you've got a lot of catching up to do.
Okay, Abbey tournament tonight.
Sure about that? Last one got a little heated.
The eternal spirits of vengeance take technical fouls very seriously, especially in the fourth quarter.
Forget it. Tonight is movie night.
It is always movie night.
Exactly.
Wow, out of jail again? Who made this game? Wilson Fisk?
Well, if parking is free, clearly no one from Manhattan.
You know what they say? All work and no play is how we ended up with Ultron. Come on. You should hang out.
I should rest. Another time. Let me see. How did this work again?
Someone's knocking at the door.
Come on, Hunter. I know you're awake in there. You just replied to me. I'll huff and I'll puff and I'll wait. Yeah, I should save that one for Hydra. Ugh, you're as stubborn as Blade. Just because you immortals have all the time in the world doesn't mean the rest of us do.
I'm just going to ignore her.
Open the door already. Come on, Hunter. I know you're awake in there. You just... Good. You answered. Getting hard to keep finding ways to say open door around here. And despite what Robbie says, I don't think the staff of one speaks High Elven. Blood magic stuff. Cool room. Spacious. Aw, is that bed for Charlie?
Yes.
So, if you're planning on giving me some sort of brooding code of the stoic warrior speech, I'm immune. Just ask Blader Magic. From what I just saw out there, whatever crazy ancient living weapons stuff Caretaker put you through back in the day did a real number on you. We got a lot of work to do.
Work?
Yeah, talking to people, making friends, basic human stuff. Or quasi-human. You're a Midnight Sun now. One of us.
Nico, I was just Hydra bombed. I could use some rest.
You and me both. Been bad dreams every night for me lately. I, keep seeing Wanda. She... Never mind.
I will meet you outside.
Yes! I'll go nuke us some popcorn and you pick out a movie. Oh, and it may just be the two of us. The others went outside, needed to cool off. Really need to hang a fan over that forge. Or maybe crack open the casket of ancient wonders a little?
Yay, we've got a new hero for combat as well.
So Dr. Faustus tried to drop a warehouse on you? Ugh, that guy is so lame. Talk about a prototypical follower. Something tells me you don't have a favorite movie. Well, we can start you out with one of my favorites. It's cool, I can wait.
Watching a movie.
I know this entire situation's gotta suck for you. Not just the whole resurrected, chosen one thing. I get why facing Lilith won't be easy. I was 15 when I found out my mother was capital E evil.
Was your father there for you when you found out?
Dad was evil too. Long story, lots of drama. There was a cool dinosaur. I'll fill you in later. Look, I'm glad my mother is gone, but yeah, at times I just want to hear her voice again. Some days I'd give anything to make that happen. Makes me hate her even more.
Lilith gave birth to me, but Caretaker was my true mother.
Right, so your adoptive mom raised you to kill your birth mom. You'll fit in perfectly. Enough about our crappy parents. You missed out on decades of good movies. It's my solemn duty to fill this knowledge gap with the best examples I can provide. So, the first thing you need to know, the glowing briefcase is a metaphor. Can we do it again? So, what did you think of the movie?
It was shite.
I understood more than I should.
How? You've been dead for 3 centuries.
I'm not so sure I was dead. Not exactly. I recall a deep slumber, not the void. I dreamt.
Of what?
Of everything. Much of this world is familiar to me. I know it from my dreams.
That's not creepy at all. So, do you know everything?
No, think of it like this. I know what a car is, but I have no idea how to drive.
You're up to date, but not omniscient. Then I'm guessing you don't know much about me.
Just what you shared earlier.
You're always free to ask. Like, what's the Staff of One? Or who were the Runaways?
I had some questions about your staff.
Sure. But first, the basics. The Staff of One interprets words or phrases as spells, but it can only cast a spell once. No repeats.
Can you tell me how the Staff of One functions?
It's, blood magic, so my own blood is required to summon it. You wouldn't believe how many adhesive bandages I go through each year.
Blood
What
magic.
about the words you speak?
They come true. Kind of. And not always the way I expect. It's like making a wish, but you can never make the same wish again.
If each magical effect is unique, do you worry you will run out of words?
Not really. I only use the staff's power when I truly need it. The rest of the time, I rely on more conventional means. Like, you know, magic.
I had some questions about your old team.
The Runaways? Sure thing.
Were you all heroes who banded together?
No, we were normal kids. We saw each other once a year when our parents got together to reminisce. And then we found out 2 very disturbing things. First, our parents were supervillains who sacrificed children to evil gods. Second, each of us had some sort of powerful birthright. Our parents wanted us to follow in their footsteps.
What did you do?
We ran, but eventually we realized only the 6 of us could stop our parents and their dark gods, so we faced them and stopped them from destroying reality as we know it. You know, typical kid stuff.
Liverpool are beating Leicester 3. Oh, they've beaten Leicester 3-0. It'd be nice if Liverpool and Man United could stop catching up with Newcastle. Right.
Who was on the team?
At first, Chase with his mad science gear, Molly, our pint-sized powerhouse, Carolina, the solar-powered sweetheart. Gert had a telepathic link to Old Lace, a genetically engineered Deinonychus from the 87th century. I handled the blood magic, though I didn't understand it much. And Alex, well, we don't talk about Alex.
Where are your friends now?
Molly attends Xavier's School for Gifted Youngsters. Carolina left Earth to marry alien nobility. Gert, she didn't make it. After Gert passed, Chase and I had a falling out. The last I heard, he and Old Lace are living at his family home in LA. As for Alex, he chose his side, and it wasn't ours. He died with our parents.
Would be nice if Liverpool just lose. No, I want Man United to lose as well. Just so Newcastle can stay third. That would be nice for Newcastle. I'm not sure Man United deserve third place this season, like. Especially with Baldy in charge.
I should get going.
Good timing. Looks like Caretaker wants to speak with you, and wow, I should get to bed. Time flies when you're hanging out.
I'm glad to see you're using your free time productively. Lilith is no less aggressive now than she was 300 years ago. If anything, she's become even more brazen with age. Hopefully, it's just desperation on her part. Looks like you're finding your way around. Maybe making some new friends.
I was planning on getting some rest, but...
Things are moving at a frantic pace. For all we know, I'll be landing a jet on the roof with Mr. Stark this afternoon. Not quite like it was in the good old days.
I remember many sleepless nights and blood-soaked days. Always on the hunt.
I'll give you that. But there were times back then I wouldn't trade for anything. With both you and...
Agatha? Where is Agatha?
I am sorry. I should have had this talk with you much sooner. But you should know... Agatha... She's no longer with us.
What? That is impossible. She was so...
Fierce, indomitable, or maybe just kind to a fault.
I always thought Agatha was like a bad person.
Agatha's power. How could she be... gone?
She put her trust in the wrong person. Agatha died in an accident caused by her protege, Wanda Maximoff, the Scarlet Witch. The Midnight Sun's latest recruit, a powerful spellcaster in her own right. Perhaps the most powerful Agatha and I had ever seen. Wanda's abilities were growing. Too quickly for my liking. Agatha was determined to help her control them. I tried to caution her, but she would not listen. There was an incident. An accident, I'm sure, but...
Agatha was killed.
Yes, incinerated in an instant. Not even ash to remember her by. The others were heartbroken, as was I. But I also saw the danger, the threat, if Wanda's powers were left unchecked. So I did what needed to be done. I sent Wanda away, to the Sanctum Sanctorum, to study under Doctor Strange. I know the others still harbor a great deal of resentment towards me for it.
Was Wanda so different from me as a child? Was it that easy to send her away?
I didn't have a choice. Wanda's powers were beyond even her own control. And this time I had no Agatha to help me, as I had with you. I thought she would be safe with Strange. On that part, at least, I was clearly mistaken. Ah, Wanda. Agatha. It seems we've lost them both now. I conjured a small shrine to Agatha's memory on the grounds, hoping to find some solace, a way to move forward. You should pay your respects. Maybe you'll find what I couldn't. Good night, Hunter.
Ah, right, okay. Well, we'll stick with the light path. Follow Charlie. She doesn't look dead to me, like.
Agatha?
You always did have the most remarkable eyes, Hunter. Just like your mother's. Maybe that's why you're the first.
The first?
To commune with the spirits, of course.
Is this a trick of some kind? Because I am not amused.
No, it's no trick, dear. You're just the first to see me. By now you've heard I had a bit of trouble with my corporeal body. I actually find it quite liberating.
You are dead.
Always straight to the heart of things. That's my Hunter.
You seem strangely at ease about this whole thing.
After 1,000 years of living, you learn to take things in stride. Even death.
And what have you been doing all this time?
Meet me by the cave just over there. You know the one.
The Blood Gate? Caretaker always told me to stay away from that place.
I think we can safely lift the veil on a few more of our secrets. What's the worst that can happen?
That's suspicious.
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Mushrooms. Touch the blood seal.
ominous-looking portal is known as a blood gate, and you're the only one among us who can pass through it.
Bloodgate? Caretaker's handiwork?
Yes, Sarah got a little overprotective after the accident with Wanda. It's become something of a habit for her.
I have noticed that.
What lies beyond is meant for you as much as it ever was for her. Assuming you're up to the challenge, that is.
You know I am.
I do. But it's always polite to ask.
That is something.
Challenge mission.
Not what you were expecting, is it? There was a time when the blood stood within these celestial halls to prove their worth. This particular arena belongs to a goddess who often favored Sarah, Ashtor.
Sarah? Caretaker was here?
Nothing ever comes easy, dear. The Elder Gods felt their descendants needed to earn their blessings, which is why they created these trials to begin with.
Trials? I should have known.
This entire realm exists for that purpose. Trial by combat, with no chance of outside interference.
And this is my challenge.
Yes, but I may have found a loophole they never considered. Why don't you try summoning your four-legged friend?
Charlie!
Charlie?
Charlie.
The old gods are responsible for a great many creations, including your faithful companion. I think even they tend to forget that. Good luck, dear. As the goddess of balance and order, Ashtor was sometimes called the giver of justice. You can expect a fair fight, or at least her idea of one.
Yeah, Charlie's looking cool, like.
Leave some for the rest of us. You were too weak for this fight.
Hmm.
Your mother abandons you.
Um.
Feel my call.
I think we're going to get everybody in one go.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
Yeah. One turn, we got everyone.
Girl, Charlie. Oh, and you too, Hunter. You finished this trial, but don't worry. The other gods are waiting.
Three stars. Do I get loot? Nice.
Sarah was right to be wary of this place. But it's your birthright, and I think after everything you've been through, you can handle it now. The two of you, as well as your mother, are the last of your kind, the Blood. Your lineage follows an unbroken line to the old gods themselves. And if you call upon them, you might just find they're actually listening. They won't work miracles for you, but their blessings can be quite useful in the right circumstance. Why don't you ask the goddess Ashtor for her aid in dealing with that barrier over there?
Ashton smiles upon him.
Nice.
After all this time, it's still just as beautiful as the first time I laid eyes on it. It's hard to believe Lilith and Caretaker brought this place all the way from Transia. Of course, it was no coincidence that they wound up so close to Salem. This area is particularly attuned to the forces of magic. That's why the Elder God's influence was so prevalent here. And why our sanctuary here has remained all but impregnable over the centuries. And now I'm rambling on like an old sorcerer supreme. Why don't you come see me in the library tomorrow night? Oh, and let's keep this just between the two of us for now. I'm afraid Sarah, Caretaker, isn't ready to see me yet. Good night, Hunter.
Feeling good today, girl.
Charlie. I think I can go to the forge and open some stuff, can't I? Like rewards from the previous mission I was on.
Is this thing on? Hunter, please come to the forge at your earliest convenience. Again, that's Hunter to the forge. Thank you.
I was planning on going there anyway.
It's super easy to hang out with you, Hunter. We still have so many more movies to show you, like 70s grindhouse flicks.
Looks like the stuff's slowly getting set up here.
Hunter, just in time. His royal weirdness and I were deciding what to do with that nasty little Hydra gift box you found.
Ah, yes. The spooky crate.
The very one. Though it is far from any mere container, I assure you. I am detecting powerful emanations from inside. If this is a sign of what Hydra is after, I fear we are all in grave danger.
My offer still stands. I could fly the thing up and nuke it in orbit. Only way to be sure.
Or we could open it, Tony.
And perhaps use the mystical energies I sense inside to our advantage?
Yeah, I heard a "we" in there. Green goopy gamma serums are one thing. I'm not opening boxes full of mummy curses.
You don't have to. Hunter, if you'll allow me.
Your second funeral, boss.
Gamma coils.
Take your pick, Hunter.
Okay, what new abilities? Ooh, forceful knockback. I like using knockbacks. That's good against enemies blocking, but it's heroic. We've already got a Fist of Radiance, which means we could upgrade it, but it is heroic, so...
How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably fine.
I feel like Savage could be useful. For taking down enemies blocking.
If you find more coil, send it my way.
Might swap one of the stake attacks out. Because it's an heroic ability that costs the points and it's only for lifesteal, and I usually have a heal on my other character. We'll not salvage it though. We'll keep hold of it in case we need to do an upgrade. Third upgrade an ability. That, yeah then.
Nice to get some fresh air. No pain, no gain.
Yeah, we could do that. I don't have much heroic essence.
See you around.
Read.
Whatever artifact is inside, it's better off in our hands.
Skill essence. There was some over here as well. Yeah, there we go.
If Hydra is now working to acquire mystical antiquities, then our situation is very dire indeed. We need to find a way to gain the upper hand.
And you think you can do it with whatever is in the container?
Tony has one of the greatest scientific minds that I've ever seen. I, of course, have an unparalleled understanding of the mystic arts. I have no doubt that we can find a way to research whatever we find in there and have it work in our favor. I just wonder what it could be.
I hope the two of you create something powerful. I want to stop Lilith quickly and decisively.
As I said, I'm sure it can help us. I just need to convince Tony to set his ego aside. His discomfort with the esoteric nature of the arcane might be a problem.
But Tony's eccentricities aside, I know you can make this work.
Right now, with the sanctum out of my reach, I'm fighting with one hand tied behind my back. Metaphorically, that is. If I can find items to research, I can give the Midnight Suns every possible advantage over Lilith and her disciples.
I look forward to seeing what you come up with.
Me too, Hunter. Now, all this talk is going nowhere unless we can get this container open and study what's inside. Step up to the anvil, Hunter. It doesn't bite. Are there any curses I should be aware of?
Oh, so we'll get to study this.
By the hoary hosts of Hoggoth, I can hardly believe it.
What? Is it worse than you expected?
No, it's totally unexpected. It's the Eternity Dagger. This was in a place of honor in my bedchamber in the Sanctum for years. The Sanctum Sanctorum is no common domicile to be burglared. These barbarians have no idea what they possessed.
Or perhaps they did. Maybe these artifacts are exactly what Faustus and my mother were after to begin with.
A distressing thought. If they had my dagger, then who knows what others of my priceless possessions have passed through their greedy fingers. The cube of nothingness. The tear of Prophia, and most worrisome of all.
Your toothbrush? You, had a little coffee thing going on this morning with your breath?
Oh, Tony.
Sorry. Doc's right, Hunter. I drank 3 glasses of holy water just to walk through the Sanctum's front door. Place is like a doomsday vault for all sorts of supernatural nastiness. We need to put a lid on this mess. Pronto.
I believe Carol is already working on it.
At last. Now that this artifact has been returned to its proper owner, we shall see if we can make use of the mystic forces contained within.
Ooh.
It's probably not the object of power you were hoping for.
So get essence off this. Okay.
If it were up to Tony, you'd probably be stuffing that item into some machine right about now. Very impersonal.
An additional ability when analyzing gamma coils. Ooh, that could be good. I can't do that one yet. I think we'll go with the War Games one. Just so we get more from the gamma coils.
Hey, Hunter. Got a sec to spare?
Intriguing.
You moving into the Forge, Hunter? You've been here more in the past few days than I have since... ever. The Forge is pretty badass, but the creature trapped inside riles up my own inner demon. Speaking of, there's something you should know about me.
You are bonded with the spirit of vengeance?
Damn, you're good. How could you tell?
You are not the first spirit of vengeance to join the Midnight Suns. I fought beside another just a few days... 3 centuries ago.
Oh man, sometimes when I have crap to work through, I like to get my blood pumping. Why don't we hit the yard for a sparring session? I know Sparky's excited to meet you.
Sparky?
That's what I call my spirit of vengeance. His real name is something you'd see written on a symbol, but with like 12 apostrophes. Also,
Sparky.
he's not allowed inside after the incident with caretaker Sumerian sofa.
It would be my honor to spar with a spirit of vengeance.
Wow, he's real excited. Never thought he'd get bouncy, but here we are. Okay, let's do this. I'll get Blake to set things up. Won't take a minute.
I will head to the yard. When you and Sparky trade places, what does he look like?
He's the guy with the flaming metal skull and hellfire chains. Kinda hard to miss.
Yeah, we'll have Ghost Rider unlocked now.
Hunter, ready to get your burn on? I'm talking training with Ghost Rider.
Spirits of vengeance train the hardest. The time for punishment is here. Bad guys better start running. There's no escape for the wicked. Like playing with fire, huh?
Increased friendship and combat bonus. Okay.
Maybe you should be the spirit of vengeance.
Hunter, report to the war room. We've got a mission.
Yay!
Got a minute, Hunter.
Oh, he wants to talk.
Crazy world you woke up to, Hunter. Hydra running around causing trouble. Apocalypse prophecies. The Bronx.
It is indeed, Daywalker.
And that op against Faustus. The way Captain Marvel just absorbed that bomb. Unbelievable, isn't it?
That bomb was clearly meant for me. I am in her debt.
Yeah, but I don't think she sees it that way. She just saves people. Amazing. Smart, quick-witted, fearless. Hell, she even glows.
And do you find all of your allies equally impressive?
Yes. No. Wait. What are you trying to say?
You are not used to expressing feelings of affection, are you?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
My apologies.
And if I did, this ain't my first rodeo, you know?
Of course it is not. Whatever a rodeo is.
Yeah. Well, now that that's settled, maybe I should go sharpen my stakes or something. And maybe we should keep this chat to ourselves for now.
Was there anyone else to talk to? I don't think so. Skill lessons, nice.
What you doing, Charlie? There is my ferocious Charlie girl. You called for me, Captain?
Keep telling ya, Carol works too, but yeah, I did. Now that Tony's finally starting to get a handle on his gremlin problem, I've been able to put Central to good use. Got a lead on some particularly gnarly Hydra operations happening in the city. But we need to move fast if we want to intercept them in time.
Then let us get going.
My thoughts exactly. There's just one problem, though. We seem to have lost our gatekeeper, Magic.
Lost?
Well, I updated her on the mission. She said something I can only assume to be a prolific swear word in Russian and disappeared. Literally. And with no magic...
There is no passage to New York. Or anywhere, for that matter.
Now you see my problem.
Do not worry, Captain. I will locate and alert her of the team's needs.
There's that can-do, get-it-done, old-timey prophesied savior of humanity attitude I was hoping to see today. Still, you better hurry. Not sure how long Hydra will remain in their current position.
Then I shall make haste.
Yes, you hasten as much as you can, Hunter.
Okay. Does this mean I've got things to say?
Hi, kiddo.
Not much more I can tell you, Hunter. Though I did hear her mutter something about Wanda right before she poofed away. Maybe that helps.
Thanks, Captain. I shall find her.
Ah, right, so it was a hint.
Doctor, have you seen Magic recently?
I'm curious why you would be asking me that. Perhaps I'm just being sensitive, but I get the feeling she doesn't like me very much. I suspect it has something to do with losing Wanda. Sorry I can't help you more.
You would not perchance know where I can find Magic?
Sure. Just look all around you. The Abbey is literally littered with magic. Can't go anywhere without tripping over some hex or curse.
Right. Thank you, Tony.
Read.
Nico, do you know where Magic is? We need her.
Let me guess. To open another portal? She's getting a little tired of being the only person here who can do that. Can't say I blame her.
This is serious, Nico. Where is she?
Not sure. but I know she's been looking for Wanda's grimoire, so maybe check in Wanda's room?
Thanks for your help.
Hi Split, welcome back. How you doing? You missed everyone spamming sound effects yesterday.
Hunter.
I am good. I am playing Marvel's Midnight Suns. Just started it today.
Nobody knows exactly what it is you remember, so they'll probably want to hold your hand for a minute. Don't take it personally.
I can lounge.
I needed that.
I usually just wing it out there. Looks like the new suit checks out. That's a mean left hook you got too. I think I swallowed a little brimstone on that one.
Relaxing.
Read. Who else can we talk to? Oh, there she is.
Yes, hello.
This room belonged to the Scarlet Witch, did it not?
Wanda. It belongs to Wanda. Let me guess. You are to ask me to do the one thing the others value me for. Opening their precious portal. Well, I am in the middle of something. Come back later.
It is never easy to lose a comrade. I know this too well.
We did not lose Wanda. We let her go. Before any of this started. Wanda's first grimoire. Agatha gave it to her when she was teaching her witchcraft, the dark arts. She was trying to help Wanda control her powers. She would never let me read it. So now I read it.
No good ever comes from a book like that. Trust me.
Funny. You sound like Wanda. She was also afraid of her power. I can almost hear her scolding me for invading her privacy. But I've done far worse than to rummage through someone else's things. Far worse. And so have you. I know what she's going through. To come face to face with true evil itself. To be dragged to some hell dimension so hot that your soul is scorched black. Your heart so filled with soot that it chokes out all the bright parts of you. Until you are just a dark thing of smoke and ash. I cannot let such a fate happen to her.
We will find her. I can feel it.
And just who will find her? Caretaker? The Avengers? Do not try to fool me with your false empathy, Hunter. I know Caretaker will never waste the resources looking for her.
Ileana, just open the portal.
You are like an Avenger. All you do is take. You expect too much. Okay, I will open your damn portal. It is times such as this that I wish someone else here could drill holes through space and time. Perhaps Doctor Strange should spend less time tinkering with Tony Stark in the Forge and focus more on his magic. Ugh, no matter. I will be there when you are ready, Hunter. Goodbye. Fine, speak.
Wow. She's a bit annoying. Right. Take to see Captain Marvel.
Good day, Hunter.
I take it you found our gatekeeper. Then let me explain what's going on. When Hydra isn't preoccupied with world-ending scenarios, they spend a lot of their free time terrorizing the citizens of New York through various low-level operations. It's fairly routine stuff for heroes these days, and worst case, we'll still get some fresh intel in the process. Why don't you check the mirror table and see what we've got on our plate?
Are these going to be like side missions? Stop a Hydra helicopter. Choose 3 heroes, so them 2 are locked in. Should we take Doctor Strange? Or Ghost Rider? We'll try Ghost Rider. Spirit of Vengeance. That's more like the traditional Ghost Rider. Let's go.
I did the math. It would actually be faster for me to fly.
So what is stopping you?
The shockwave would shatter most of the glass in my approach path.
Ah, that is not good.
Yeah, I try to be considerate. Looks like you're off to a good start.
Judgment is on its way. Judgment is on its way.
Do not stray from path. Yes?
Let's go.
We're sending you straight to the coordinates Captain Marvel identified in New York. Dr. Banner has confirmed that the gamma signatures in the area match those of Faustus's weapon. We need to recover whatever intel we can if we're going to find out exactly what's going on down there.
Alright, we're going to disable the helicopter.
Looks like Captain Marvel was right on the...
Heroes. A single world-ending calamity is never enough to satiate your appetite for destruction. You insist on meddling further, forcing our hand yet again.
Oh, that's just lovely. Faustus has a radio. I'm assuming whatever Hydra is attempting to flee with on that chopper is our target. I suggest we stop it and see for ourselves.
Get to the chopper. Right, which enemies to attack first? Oh, so the chopper flies away in 4 turns. Okay. Nice.
Now you understand pain.
Ah, that hits 2 enemies, right?
Only the innocent are spared. Suffer the pain of your victims.
I should have been using these ones for the minion ones. So I would have gotten the card play straight back. I didn't think about that. I can do that and maybe knock this guy into here. But then we're going to have to start targeting the helicopter. It's a 50% chance for an insta-kill if we knock him into the pit. Ah, we didn't get lucky. Shit. It was a 50% chance. I'm going to move Captain Marvel over here, I think, so we can start attacking the helicopter.
Keep your eyes open.
Yeah, we can't do anything else now.
Focus on me.
Reinforcements? Shit.
You don't even know what it is you're pursuing. The Gamma Disruptor you so narrowly escaped with in our last encounter was only the beginning.
Show yourself to me, Faustus, and I will open more than your eyes.
Such ferocious spirit. You truly are your mother's child, Hunter.
Maybe if I can save up some energy to use the photon beam on the ship. %58% chance to knock it into the pit. What? Are you kidding? Shut up, man. What a load of shit. I haven't even done any damage on the helicopter, and there's only 3 turns left.
Weak, even for Hydra.
That doesn't even do much damage. I want to move her over here. Nice.
Well, that's exciting.
Maybe save the vulnerable one for the next round. That isn't going to damage that. Oh, I can topple the poles as well. I can't do anything else. Still haven't done any damage to the helicopter.
Taking the shot.
You just made a big mistake.
Shit.
Did you think that would stop me?
Do I have me heal?
Hydra! The last thing we need is for that pompous buffoon to win today. Stop that chopper, please.
With pleasure.
Thing is, I kind of get over there because there's just so many enemies.
The light will heal you.
Feeling good.
If I've got that hell ride thing, we should use it. Wait, that would kill it. That is cool. We've just crashed a car into a helicopter. What is this? Is this Fast and Furious? Yeah.
You've grounded the helicopter. Excellent. Now you'll need to clean up the rest of Hydra's forces.
I've got one move. I've got no card play, so I've got to use the environment. The only environmental one I can see is possibly moving somebody here to try and do damage on this guy. Nice. Right. I hope me people survive.
Hydra Immortalis. Follow my lead. Your death grows.
Try harder next time.
Your death won't be in vain.
Our loyal soldiers aren't the simple punching bags you've come to expect, are they? Somehow these humans, these mere mortals, dare to stand against ye fearsome gods. All is possible with Mother!
Okay, we're gonna heal. Ghost Rider.
The light will carry you onward.
Hmm. We've got a lot of knockbacks. Um. That would take him out. Shit. I was hoping for some of the attacks where if you get a instant kill, you get the move back. You get a card play back, but we didn't get any with the redraws. I wonder if I could... No, because we've only got 2 moves left. We're going to need to use the move to line these up. Now we'll need to take this out before it damages this guy.
One more. Leave some for the rest of us.
Okay, we'll do that. Oh, if I do Hellmouth... If we do this one, we can take out 2 of them. I think. Yeah, we take out this one. Oh, he's not close enough. I'll wait there. We'll move Ghost Rider over here. We'll use this. No. I did not mean to do that. That wasn't what I meant to do. I could have taken out these, like this one here, and done damage on this one. Right, well, it's another turn.
Hell never forgets a face. Engaging target.
You can all join Lilith together. You are lucky to still be breathing.
Reet.
Accept your fate.
Right, we've got a 66% chance of knocking them in. Or we could do the Hell Ride thing. Hell Ride would knock it out. Which is super cool.
I can only imagine what sins they were guilty of to deserve that.
Well done. Seems like
Yay!
Last. There are more heads to the Hydra than you will ever comprehend, heroes. This is a minor setback at most.
Well, at least we don't have to listen to you any longer today. I consider that alone a victory.
Thanks for the bit, Split. I appreciate it.
Well done. If Hydra wasn't paying attention before, they are now. Stay sharp.
Count on it.
Was that Sabertooth? No, we'll stick with this for now, because I'm still learning the game. I like this. This game's fun. I'll have to try and set up the Marvel Strike Force thing for tomorrow, though, for the sponsorship.
Fine. Feeling a chill, Magic?
You could say that. I've been staring at the night sky trying to figure it out.
Figure what out?
You're observant, Hunter. You tell me.
You are trying to figure out how to bring Wanda back.
Close, Hunter. But no. Something much more sinister has grabbed my attention.
Sinister?
When I was holding the trans-dimensional door for you back there, I sensed something was at the docks with you. Something dark and familiar.
What did you see, Ileana?
I did not see, I said. I sensed something there. But that's not the only thing I sensed today.
Oh?
Something has shifted in Limbo, but I cannot quite put my finger on it. All I know is that whatever is happening is also strangely familiar to me. And when all you knew was darkness and despair growing up, that warm, fuzzy feeling of familiarity is not just a warning sign, but an alarm bell.
We should inform the others of any potential danger.
Warn them of what? One of Magic's airy
She
fairy
never
gut
likes
feelings?
anything I say to her.
The Avengers are already unsure of us. I do not need to add to that. Best not say anything until I am better able to articulate it. I'd like to be left to my thoughts now, Hunter. I still have a lot of thinking to do, while I try to make sense of what I felt at the docks and the energetic shifts that ripple through Limbo. I will let you know if I do.
Good night, Pav. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I'll see you tomorrow. No? What does no mean? Pav can't go, okay. No. Okay, yeah, we'll probably need to make friends with the other person who keeps disliking what I'm doing. Never mind, we can't. And we cannot use that. Or that. Great.
I am not above celebrating the end of some real bad people.
Yo, I'm just glad we didn't get pulled over. The hell ride isn't exactly street legal. I need to take you street racing.
Is that like running?
No, in a car. You race through empty streets, pushing your ride as hard as it can take it, and leave the other racers in your dust. There's nothing like it.
I cannot wait to race the hell ride.
That's not what I meant.
Oh, you did not mean as a passenger. I have only driven ox carts, but I am sure I can figure it out.
Maybe we start with racing games before we put you in an actual race. Wish we could do this all day.
I'm gonna become friends with Ghost Rider.
Hi, kiddo.
Are these back here now? Nope. But Charlie is.
You are the best girl. You know that, right?
Pet Demon Charlie. I'm assuming that there's like an autosave on this. Yeah. There's no button prompt for the library. How do I open the library door then? There's no button prompt for it. Where's my room? I was going to see if sleeping would fix it. I can't even sleep. We'll load this autosave and see if I fix it. Ah, back here again.
Feeling a chill, Magic?
You could say that.
Figure. You are trying.
Some.
Sinister? What did you see? Oh.
All. And.
We should inform.
Warn. The Avenger. I still have a lot of. I will let you.
Okay, we'll skip through that again.
Ooh, man. Scratch off another victory. We don't cook enough around here. We could start a weekly tradition. Hey.
Yeah, this is different.
Carne asada.
Must be hard not to burn the steak when you are made of fire.
I tried that once.
And?
And hellfire grilled steak is 5 kinds of nasty. Okay, we're doing this. Give me a few days to put this together. And then, coming soon to an abbey near you, Midnight Suns, the potluckening. Too much?
A bit.
I'll work on it. Always great to hang with you, Hunter.
Okay, will the library open now? I've just realised what I need to do.
I'm glad to see you're getting comfortable with the words of power, Hunter. If you're going to continue our little investigation of the Abbey, they'll be vital to your success.
Investigation?
A side project, but a potentially transformative one. With my blessing, Wanda was working to uncover what may be the most powerful.
Just what in the hell do you think you're doing in here?
Standing in the library?
I've given you free rein so you could get back on your feet, but I never thought you'd pull something like this.
What is it you think I am doing, exactly?
Don't be coy. It does not suit you. I told you how hard it's been since we lost Agatha. Instead of letting it rest, you decide to reopen the wound?
Oh, Sarah. I never thought of this place like that.
Of course you didn't. And now, it's done. Why should I ever stand in your way?
That anger wasn't meant for you, dear. You know that, right? Don't hold it against Sarah.
She may try to mask her feelings, but you know she is struggling with what happened. Why are you hiding from her?
For most people, the captivating relationships of their lives are formed over a matter of days and years. Sarah and I spent centuries together exploring this world, fighting the darkness, watching cities and even nations form and then crumble. And yet we persevered together.
You still have not answered my question.
It may be difficult to understand, but she needs this time. Sending Wanda away, sealing the library, that elaborate memorial she conjured up, she didn't waste any time trying to bury what happened.
You are right. I do not understand.
It isn't up to me to reveal myself. It's up to her to accept what happened and allow herself to grieve. When that happens, we'll see each other again, but not before.
I trust you will do what is right for Sarah. So, what is it you are looking at here?
Yes, we should get back to the real reason I asked you to meet me here. Wanda's journal. The Abbey grounds have a great deal of history. Many of its secrets remain hidden, even after all this time.
Even to you?
Even to me. Wanda had taken to exploring the grounds in search of a strange energy we both sensed. Knowing that Sarah had no intention of waking you to investigate, Wanda felt it was up to her to take your place. Of course, being the clever girl that she is, her notes are written in an ancient, transient cipher that I've only just begun to understand. Have a look at the first entry. Hunter, hello.
Elemental
I'm sure
rods.
It still seems a bit cryptic, but Wanda was definitely onto something. If you remember my altar, that's where she was conducting her experiments.
An investigation that involves experiments? Why do I feel like you are going to get me into trouble?
Since when has that ever stopped you? Let's meet out at the altar. I'll try to do a better job of explaining from there. Charlie will show you the way if you've forgotten.
Charlie! Sweet. You have to head off. Yes, no problem, Split. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have a good day. I should head off soon, actually. Getting late and I've got stuff to do. Got stuff to set up for tomorrow. It is. It's a demon dog called Charlie.
Oshter smiles upon me. Blessings of the goddess.
The Quiet Hill. Just gathering materials. A destroyed house. I'm assuming I'm going to be able to create like a bridge or and things later in the game. Domino.
Like most things on the grounds here, there's more to this place than meets the eye. Do you remember the words I taught you as a child?
Are you going to make me say it?
Humor an old, dead woman.
Ugh. Hocus pocus.
You haven't lost your touch, dear. The words may be simple, but these plinths won't appear for just anyone. Each represents one of the basic elements, their power activated only by the elemental rods they would normally be holding.
And where are the elemental rods now?
Scattered to the wind, unfortunately. A side effect of Wanda's experiments here.
I think I found 2.
Let me guess.
That's right. I want you to find the missing rods and return them here. Hopefully, as I decipher Wanda's journal, her notes will aid in the search.
But you have not actually told me what the greater purpose is here. What are we doing this for?
All in good time, dear. After what happened with Wanda, I'd rather you take things slowly. In fact, I don't want you overthinking this little project. There's no rush and you don't have to help if you don't feel like it. But there is one more thing before I head back to the library.
An arcane key.
Just a little something. A token for your efforts so far. The key can be used to open that chest nearby. Like so many other oddities around here, those chests tend to appear before those who deserve them most. Make yourself that person.
That seems intentionally vague.
It's more fun that way, isn't it? I'll be in the library working on the translations if you need me, dear. Good luck.
Magic still holds.
Yeah, I'm assuming that was the water one because of the symbols.
What was Wanda up to here?
Oh, there's a card there. She-Hulk card. Okay. That's an epic arcane chest. Okay. I found a gift. That requires 2 arcane keys. Oh no, just 1, never mind. We've got a shader.
Hey, Charlie Warly puppy face.
Something on your mind?
You said something earlier about the blood.
In a world full of mysteries, the blood have managed to remain even more mysterious than most. They were an ancient race, said to be born of the Elder Gods. As I understand it, they were very strict about maintaining their bloodline. That's probably why you don't hear about them very often. And yet, here you are, one of their direct descendants.
Are there others?
It's quite possible. But even if there are, they might not even know it themselves. Somehow, I take comfort in that.
What they do not know cannot hurt them.
Indeed.
After our last battle, what happened to Lilith?
You were in the woods. You and your mother obviously came to blows. But we found no wounds, no evidence of what happened at all. A silent, deathly embrace between mother and child. We had hoped you would both find peace in the next life.
But she's not buried here?
No. We entrusted her to the Knights of Wondergore, the ancient protectors of your ancestral homeland in Transia. I don't think they ever expected to contend with an organization like Hydra, and I doubt Lilith spared any who survived her reawakening.
What would Wanda want with your altar?
What can I say? Some people have a curious, adventurous itch that just has to be scratched. I was one of them, and so was Wanda. Caretaker, not so much, but I see it again in you, Hunter.
So you encouraged her exploration?
Of course. Why wouldn't I? What good is being as powerful as we are if we're just going to spend all our time cooped up within these walls? What's the worst that could happen? You got me there, dear.
What do you know about the moon seals?
Presumably forged by the gods themselves, I like to think of a moon seal as both a lock and a key. With the right power, wielded by the right person, the energy of the seal is unleashed, creating a conduit to the Elder Gods.
And I am that right person?
Just another benefit of being descended from the blood. Lucky you, dear.
Where did the words of power come from?
While I often call them blessings or gifts of the old gods, the words of power are actually powerful invocations tuned to the unique energies found in descendants of the blood.
And Caretaker used the words as well?
Of course, dear. Sarah used the words of power on the Abbey grounds just as you do today. Many of the areas you encounter that seem receptive to these spells are actually the result of Sarah's frequent undertakings.
Right. Could probably save and leave it there. Shh. Read. I need to set stuff up for tomorrow's stream. If we're going to do some Marvel Strike Force sponsored stuff. So that means I'll need to install BlueStacks, sort out the overlay for the stream. You didn't pass out for the last hour. Of course you didn't, Jay. I know you've been thoroughly enjoying my stream and not falling asleep. But yeah, we could do the first few hours of stream tomorrow for Marvel Strike Force, and then we can switch over to this again. Yeah, I need to have the message timed every 10 minutes. Panel banner. Okay. Yeah, I'm just checking the thing. I've got to do a social media post with sponsored or ad hashtag on it. And it'll have a link to me, the game, from the tweet. You have to download it via my specific link. There's also some like token point things I've got to do as well. It says, please use these midstream shout outs about the brand, but don't feel obligated to say these lines exactly. I don't know what I'm supposed to say then. We encourage you to be authentic and deliver these in your own words. That puts more pressure on us though, because it's like, I'm like, I've got to say stuff, but then I've got to say certain things. Thing is, I've played it before and it is okay. I've enjoyed it and I played quite a bit of it. So if I was getting sponsored by Xbox for Redfall, I would have given up halfway through. I mean, like, you can keep your money. I don't want to play this anymore. You just finished it today. Congratulations. Like, if Elden Ring wanted to sponsor me for a stream, I would buy a copy of the game and burn it and share that on social media and say, no, I don't want a sponsorship. I would like a Jedi sponsorship, yeah. I'm just reading the do's and don'ts. It says, do be honest with your community. However, because this is a promotion, we encourage We encourage that if you can't say anything, if you can't say something nice, say nothing at all approach. No, but I've enjoyed Marvel Strike Force. It's fun. I've played it before. I don't even know what level I am on the game. Have a look. Like, look. I've played. I'm level 28 in the game. No, I've got to set up blow stacks. So it can be streamed on PC. I've used BlueStacks before. I think I used it when Ali did the Claw game promotion. Because I didn't have anything to run the app on. But yeah, I'm going to try and set that up for tomorrow when I start stream. Yeah, level 20 is like the secondary goal. Level 5 is the first main goal. I need 2 people to get to level 5. 2 new players at least to get to level 5. And that will get me $10. For the level 20 thing, it's 2 people again to get to level 20 for the $15. And I think you get more for like the extra people that join. So, for example, the first stage where it gets 2 new players to level 5, if like 4 people signed up and got to level 5, that would be like the first 2, and then I might get extra for the other 2. I'm assuming that's how it works. No. The maximum amount I can earn is, I think, 400 and something. But then would have to have like a lot of people signing up and getting to level 5 and then getting to level 20 to earn the maximum, so like if I can get the 2 people to level 20 over the 7 days, I think that would be added to the $10 you get, so the $15 for the two at level 20, and then the $10 for the 2 at level 5. I think that gets like that's added together, so but yeah, you'll have 7 days to do it. Read. I see Steve's live playing Legend of Zelda. Do you just want to go and see Steve? Wait there, I'll get Steve's stream open as well. I don't miss anything because of ads. Read. Okay. So, thanks for that stop by. I appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow with the sponsored stream. So, I'll say yes then. Au revoir. Bonne nuit. Bon voyage. Arrivederci. Auf Wiedersehen. Das Vidania. Adios. Ciao. Tata. Cheerio. Lentils, laters, lasagna, Gancani, Bon Jovi. I'll see you tomorrow. It's too late for jokes now, Jay. I'll tell one tomorrow when I start stream. See you tomorrow. Bye.